Okay. That should work. This should work. And then somebody uses a Sacred Crystal on me from Skies of Arcadia. Hey, everybody. So, I know I've been keeping this a secret, and anybody who's never heard of this game is going to be like, what is this, I wonder? And anybody who has heard of this game is either going to be extremely disappointed or extremely hyped. There is no in-between. So, yes, hello, Bunny. And Tito, who's probably sleeping, he's like, Kouri, why do you do this to me? It's like 5 in the morning. Let me sleep, dog. Okay. So, yeah. Today is a Blue Burst. Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I had to debate this a long time about what is my favorite game, and I was like, you know what? It's probably the game that we bought 3 different copies of in 2 different languages. And, yeah, this is definitely the one. Also, that Super Mario Land 2 music. But, yeah, it had to be this one. Because I actually owned the original Phantasy Star Online, Episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. I've had that one since I was a teenager. And then I went out and bought the Plus version, which is a Japan... I bought it from Japan. Hey, Skara. So I had the Japan copy of a Plus, and then I bought the Blue Burst version, which is only on PC. And then I realized that this stupid computer, like most computers probably do nowadays, don't have a disk drive, because they don't want you owning physical copies of games. So I had to actually go out and buy... Well, I didn't buy a disk drive. I just went out and downloaded the Affinia Blue Burst server version, which is free to download, by the way. So do what you want because the pirate is free. Yar har fiddle dee dee. So that's what I did. I just downloaded the yeah, Scare, it is your birthday. That's what it says right here in the ticker. I even wrote it down, and Griffin said it too. So Griffin must have read the ticker. But yeah, or maybe Discord sends him a notification. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, happy birthday, Skara. But yes, it's Skara's birthday today. So, you still have your PSO 1 and 2 GameCube? So do I, Tito, yeah! And now I got all of them. I've got all 3 of them. I've got Original, Plus, and Blue Burst now. So, but since this doesn't have a disk drive, like I was saying, I had to download the Affinia version. So we're gonna have to play the Affinia server version, which is not really a bad thing. It's just that I don't have a disk drive to play the other version. So that's what we're gonna do today, is play Phantasy Star Online. I don't know how long I'll go for, but I know what we're going to do. If you remember that poll that we voted on, or at least some of us voted on, I don't remember if Tito and Bunny voted on it, but or Skara for that matter. But there was a poll that I had up on the on Twitch, Discord. And the poll was, which do you like, fighter, mage, or thief? Or, fighter, archer, or mage. And everybody except for Griffin unanimously chose mage. Rip archer. And what they didn't know is that actually played into perspective here. So today we're going to play a Phonuman character, which is like the best magic class, but god damn that design. So let's go ahead and jump into that. Just let me go ahead and set up the game first. Hold on. PC games always take a little bit longer because I have to do this extra thing I gotta do. Gonna go ahead and put this on pause. Let me just jump on over 1 second. Okay, I just turn that playlist off as well. It's pesky. And it gets everywhere in my face hole. Alright, that's done. Alright, hopefully the volume's okay. Trying out the Daydream Punk aesthetic today, involving pinks, purples, blues, and cyans. Is it ever cyan or cyan? I wouldn't say it's cyan, but it's probably cyan, but it's like I'm gonna cyan later. I don't know. Archer is best. I'm sorry, Bunny, but it's a democracy. And, yeah. I'll just move this over here. Yeah, Affinia Blue Burst. I tested this out. I never play online with this game because the servers were shut down way back in 2007 for at least the original. I had a Red Rhea Hunter level 140 with 3 god battles. I was hunting for 4th. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. So hopefully it's not too loud over me or anything. I actually have to do something about the volume on my headset because it sounds stupid loud in my ears. I believe in dictatorship, and I am the dictator. Well, I want to listen to music. This record's hot. Alright, that's better. That's a much more manageable volume. Did it just kick me out right away? Okay, fine. And Tito, remember, you can easily just download this if you ever want to play it again, if you ever have time. But I imagine you're probably busier these days like I am. So, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. So this is a test character I made it. We're not actually going to play a Stanky Dude. Sorry, Stanky Dude. You're not going to get ripped. I pressed... I'm trying to remember the Xbox controls, because the Xbox controller is not my favorite at all. You did again, me and Opal outsmarted Lemur again, plus going to retrieve my second Bratz magazine again. Good. That guy's a fucking weirdo. That Lemur. Goddamn. Freaking weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. That's all it is. He's weird. Hold on, maybe I should adjust my big head. I'm in the way. It's probably from the other day when I was doing Reciteer, and there we go. I'll move myself around a little bit. Here I am, out of your way. A little bit more. Alright, let's recreate this guy. And I've never actually played Blue Burst, but it's no different than Phantasy Star Original Episode 1 or 2. The only difference is Episode 4, which is the only one I haven't played yet. But since it's still Phantasy Star Online at the end of the day, it still counts. It's basically like saying Street Fighter 2 is still your favorite game, even if you haven't played like Hyper Street Fighter. Hello, Griffin. Good morning. Hopefully this isn't too loud. It sounds louder in my ears. He even gets unleashed in this nightmare, sleeping gas, trapping us in the night with the Coraline villain is the Beldam. Henrietta is the little caster is a Redria name. But I'm gonna be a boy. Back in 1 and 2. Yeah, because this is... Blue Burst has a different calculator, as Tito might know. Tito is probably the only person I knew that would probably guess this game. That's why I had to keep it a secret, because if I said it's like, oh, it's a Sega game on the GameCube, technically, that was also an MMO, and Tito's like, I know what the fuck it is. Tito would have guessed this immediately if I had told him anymore. That's why I had to keep it a secret, because Tito would know this game. Because I remember he and I talked about this in chat before, so... But yeah, the Blue Burst has a different section ID calculator. And I'm not going to go ahead and fight because this is just something I'm going to play for fun. So we're not going to min-max anything or anything like that, so I'm just going to create my character. And it's just more for fun. If I really wanted to play this, like, you know, with all the bells and whistles and do all the other stuff, then I would probably just, like, you know, play the actual disc version. Obviously, these models are, like, early 2000s, so they look eh. But, I mean, what do you expect from a game that's almost 25 years old now? Or at least a collection of games. Now, do I want the silly double thingy with the better hair? Or this one? I'm thinking this one. Because the other one makes me... So, if it isn't obvious already, he doesn't exactly look very, He looks like a clown. He looks like a court jester or something. It's like Kefka's derpy cousin. Jim trapped us in Snow Globe, luckily Gemini Saga, and Courage Cowardly Dog. Courage has always got your back, man. Courage is a goat. I love Courage. Freed us, defeat that Beldam and escaped. Awesome. Best casters, halflings. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and dress him up. I won't spend too much time on this. I'm gonna make him pale because I too am also very pale. I don't know about this face though. Or this hair. This hair is not purple enough. I don't like the hair. That's much more purple. I can't do two-tone like my actual hair is. No blue eyes? Fine. No blue eyes, Ice Dragon. I guess we gotta stick to this. Oh wait, he's too tall. Much better. His outfit looks just like you a bit. Well, I mean, it's purple, yeah, purple and black, but, it's a very silly outfit. He's got these massive platform shoes, and he looks like a court jester. Oh, that's right, I need to use my actual keyboard for this. This is probably going to give me something I don't want. It's fine. Like I said, this is not going to be something that we're going to min-max on, so it doesn't really matter what it is. like I told you, Tito, if I really wanted to play the right way and get the right stuff, then I would just go and create a different character on like the actual disc version. I probably wouldn't be playing the Affinia Online version. And I'm just going to pick whatever server because I don't care, because I'm just going to play solo anyway. However, if anybody else wants to play this game, if you can just look for Affinia Phantasy Star Online, it's not too hard to get a copy of this game and play it yourself, since it's free to download. All you have to do is create an account just so you can go online and play it. It's basically like any other MMO. Man, it's full in here. Alright, let's go ahead and organize a party. I'm going to create one. I'm going to start with episode 1 today. We're going to stay at normal because I'm not going to get slapped around. One person. I don't know why I need to make a party name if it's just me. But okay. I'll name this party, Stanky Leg. Oh, and you can change the font. I didn't notice that until yesterday, that I can actually change the font on this. Yeah, it's Shonk. It's that badonkadonk I got in the back. Because if you look, it's like he's got an itty bitty waist, but the way that the outfit is made makes me look like I got a big thick booty. So yeah, your brother and sister-in-law are coming today. I'd hope so, considering what today is for you. Plus all the decorations, YouTube music playlist, dinner, outfit, and dessert. There's dessert? Are all sorted out. I'm so damn excited. What's for dessert? You have me as dessert. But yeah, also this game, at least the Affinia version, you can actually change your font. So I tried changing it to like the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Echoes of Wisdom font, and then I realized that was actually not very easy on the eyes, so I just decided to settle for one that I found online. So this is just another custom font. Ooh, it's Zonde. You don't have Foe? Oh, well, I mean, you don't have not Foe. Barda? You don't have Barda? We all have Foe starting out. But I could get what, Guy Foe. Or is it Guy Foe? Anyway, I'll tell you all the things that I need to tell you as we go, so that Tito can get some sleep, because I know it's like 5 in the morning for him, and he's like, "Let me sleep, boss. Let me sleep, dog. I'm tired. Why are you keeping me awake, Kouri? What's wrong with you?" Blueberry Jello ice pops and apple cider cupcakes with vanilla frosting and maybe a space-like decoration on top. I do like cupcakes. Anyway, that. So right now I'm just customizing all my things. So these spells are actually grayed out. Oh, I'm sorry, they're called techniques. They're called techniques for some reason. But you know what they are? They're spells. You use them, they do elemental damage, and yeah, they're spells. And I refuse to call them anything else. And you have your typical fire, you have your lightning, and you have your ice. So it's basically like Final Fantasy. You also have healing magic, which is these green ones. This one is a grants. This is like the go fuck yourself move because it does like stupid damage. Seriously, use like level 1 grants, it does like 300 damage, but these things are hard to find. And Megan is like an insta-death, but the rate is kind of shitty, so it's not very good. At least not in the early levels. These are your buffs. You got your attack and defense buff, and your attack reduce and defense reduce for the enemies. This one lets you go back to here anytime you want. And these are your regular attacks. You got your regular whip things with a cane, the whip things with a cane harder, and the whip things with a cane and also steal some ability. Like some of your weapons will have like, they'll do fire damage, or maybe they'll steal HP or TP, sorry, I almost said FP like it's Paper Mario. They'll probably steal your TP from your enemies. Yeah, it's called Technique Points, TP. I prefer MP, but it's supposed to be futuristic. Plus, I found these gold, silver, pearly, white, and rose gold balloons a couple weeks ago. They're so pretty and a rare find. They sound like a rare find. Good morning, Jazz. I know I'm speaking a mile a minute. I'll try and slow it down. Oh, wow. I'm so used to the Tito, look at the speed, man. I'm so used to the friggin', like, wait for the little rings to go through and take, like, 5 seconds. And the game's like, no, fuck you, immediate. Okay. So, welcome, Jazz. I was just telling everybody about the mechanics of the game. So this is the favorite game of all time that I was probably been hiding from a lot of you. And I'm just really excited about this game because I love Phantasy Star Online 1. I've never played the sequel, because when the sequel was announced, they only had the Japanese version at first, and I was like, well, okay, that's fine. And some people patched it to English, that's okay. But, you know, I think there was a case where a lot of people were getting in trouble for playing online without having, like, actual Japanese servers, or, like, not actually being Japanese themselves, or some nonsense. And because they took so long to release this crap officially in the West, by that point I'd already graduated from college, got a job, and was extremely busy. And I was like, well, now I don't even want it. By the way, Tito, since it's Affinia, they actually have well, the TP is actually higher, too. I think it starts out with 79 for a Phonumen at the start, or something lower. But in this game, I guess they raise the stats a little bit more. But Affinia obviously gives you more experience per enemy kill, so I'm getting 7. Usually you get 5, but there's like a 150% buff in place. And that's because in the original, for people who don't know, and by people who don't know, I mean everybody's not Tito, the level... Yeah, don't forget to feed your mag. I won't. I'll talk about the mag too later. So, the thing is that in the original game, that Tito can also attest to, the experience cap to maximize your level... Now, you can't really see it because my horn is in the way, but I have 56. The maximum experience that you can get in this game is somewhere in the vein of 83 million points. And the highest monsters only drop like 300 points each. So when I tell you that it is a slog to get to the end of the game at level 200, because again, it's an MMO, and the first MMO ever released on console in the world. You can look it up. Look up in Google, search right now. It's like, what was the first console MMO? And you'll find Phantasy Star Online. This was the first MMO for consoles. Oh, a YouTube friend of yours also loves this game, Zero the First. I did not know that. Alright, doing what Tito has suggested. Feeding the mag. So every time you feed the mag, it raises stats. So this mag is currently... Oh, yeah, there's a Moness nearby. So I just raised it, and now its mine went up to 1. That means that now I have 2 extra MST, or 2 mental strength, which means now... It's 69, Bunny! Its MST is 69! But, yeah, that raises my magic damage, and it raises my TP, so I can do more magic damage, which is good for a derpy little magician like me. Oh, it's in the different screen. It's a grind. It's a stupid grind, Tito, you're right. Because the thing is that, and this is also in the tropes page, at the end game, if you get to level 180, that's half of all the total experience you ever need. So the last 20 levels, I think it is, require you to get the other half of all the experience points in the game. That's all I need to understand is 69. I hate these Monests. They suck. There. Mo-killin'. That's what they are. 5 years to get to 140 and never get to max level. Exactly. Wait, it took 5 years to get to 140? I think my highest character was around that ballpark too. I have it on a different... I have the original on the GameCube, like you, and I think that's the one that's got all my save data. And I think I spent like a couple hundred hours, and my my human android, well, I guess he's not a human. My hunter android is, I think, like level 137 or 140, somewhere like that, kind of like yours. I don't remember it taking 5 years, but it probably just took a while because he had things to do. So... But yeah, it's crazy how long it takes, because the experience grind is like old school MapleStory to the nth degree. So it's not bad now, but once you get to like 100 and something, it starts really, you know, slowing down considerably. And remember, the Affinia version actually gives us an XP buff, so on the original, it's much slower. Time to go back to sleep when it's cooler. Yeah, you get that sleep in, Tito. I'll still be here. Whacking other things, hopefully. Friggin' Monest. I know it looks graphically silly, but, you know, keep in mind it's from 2000s, like early 2000s. It was the first MMO, so... Nah, Foe is obviously the clearly superior one to use right now. Foe does a lot of damage to most of the enemies. It's kind of universally good. Except in the mines. In the mines, the Foe is useless for most enemies. And my magic is down. I need to get more MP, so let me go ahead and use... Wait, what is the... I'm trying to use the... Where's the hotkey here? Oh, here we go. I'm not used to the Xbox, so sorry. Usually I'm a lot faster with the menus. You play it for 4,000 hours and this game becomes muscle memory for you, like it is for me. And I've played so many characters over the years. But I've never played, like... The Hugh... What's she called? Hugh Cassile? I've never played as her. I just feel like she has less good stats than some of the other characters. Good shot. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah... If you get to level 180, that's more than half the experience. That's roughly half the experience you need in order to max out your level. So the last 20 levels are a fucking joke to get. At that point, you're basically fighting just so you can, you know, get 100% of all the levels. But I'm not going to do that because by the time we'd actually finish that, I would probably be graying my hair. And I'm not doing that. It's like, it is the year 2047, and Kouri finally hit level 200.
Ah, yay, I finally did it! Who wants to see me do it again?
It'd be something to that effect. Ooh, Barda. I'll take that, sir. So Barda is the ice spell. So now I can just drop a line. Like it's cocaine or something. It doesn't do shit to these wolves. That's because they're weak against lightning more. I probably need to go back to town though, to be honest. Should have brought a telepipe with me, but it's okay. But I've never played episode 4 of this, so I don't know what... Oh, so I don't know exactly what episode 4 looks like. And you're probably asking yourself, Kouri, you talked about episodes 1 and 2, but you haven't talked about 3. Where's 3 at? Well, 3 exists. It's a very different game from what I've heard. I've never played it, but I've not heard very good things about it. It's kind of like how, you know, Sticker Star is... Well, maybe not Sticker Star. That might be rude to the game. But it's a separate game, and it just plays very differently from the first 2. So maybe Sticker Star from Paper Mario isn't exactly the best, you know, the best example, but basically from what I've heard, it's not as good, and it's just kind of the odd one out. So most people are like 1, 2, and 4 are good, and nobody talks about 3. If 3 was that good, they'd have it on this game too. So evidently, people didn't like 3 as much. I don't know about Card Revolution. I've never played it. I don't really have any desire to. Especially because this is basically the whole package deal of every game that matters. Don't come near me. Don't slap me. With your giant mole-like arms of death. MST plus 5. Can't you give me MST plus 7? Come on, man. So later levels, I'll be able to get better spells. Like there's the Guy Foey spell, which is basically like literal rings of fire that just hit everything around you with a good AoE. And then there's Raw Foey, which is basically a flaming nuke. And it just blows up everything on the screen. The same goes with Guy Barta and Guy Zonde and Raw Barta and Raw Zonde. Basically, they're just like the 3 different types. It's like Final Fantasy, very much so. Because you have, like, you know, just regular fire, and then you have Fyra, and then you have Fyraga, and, you know, Thundaga, and Blizzaga, and all that stuff. There's just tiers of spells. So it's like that, too. And the little mag that we're feeding, this little purple guy who's floating around me, it looks like kind of a weird ghost. When I feed him a certain point, he's going to start leveling up, and then he's going to start changing shapes. Jesus Christ, that's so instantaneous. I'm not used to that. So here's the hub area, and this is where I can buy shit and put my money in the bank. Miseta only goes up to 1 million in the original. I don't know if it's still a million here, but it's not really that important late game. It becomes very useless late game. Is this a better frame? It's only 2 extra defense, but I'll find more of that later. I don't even care about these. Oh, the barrier, I should probably stick that on at least. We're just gonna find better frames anyway, and I don't need slots that much. So it's whatever for right now. Let me go ahead and buy some... Ooh, Resta. Resta is our bread and butter. Just about every character can use Resta, and it heals you. It is like the most important spell you'll probably use in the game. Second only to, well, Foe is probably the only one second to that. I know there's a lot for me to talk about, and I'm running my flap, but I'll, you know, I keep explaining as I go. So if you don't know what the hell I'm doing, then just please let me know, and I'll just explain it. Obviously, being my favorite game, it's like, Kouri's just gonna gush. He's just gushing. He's gushing grannies over this. That's all that's happening right now. Androids can't use magic. Tito's right, I didn't mention that. Mainly because I'm not playing as one, but Tito's right. So, what Tito means is that, yeah, exactly what Tito said. I thought you were asleep. But I'll explain that too, even though I'm not playing them. So, you have human characters, you have android characters, and you have the Newman characters, which are basically like elves. And the android characters can only use traps, sorry. They can't use any kind of magic. That includes heals. So they can only use like damaging spells, spells that freeze the enemies, and spells that confuse the enemies. On the other hand, they have much better overall damage stats. So the human, the Hugh cast character, the Hunter cast, is like the most powerful in terms of attack damage. Like raw attack damage, he is basically the strongest. So they have plus sides as far as stats are concerned, but they're very much offset by the fact that they can't use spells, so they have to rely on monomates, dimates, and trimates to stay alive. And then you have the human characters, which is just, you know, they're all around. They're human characters. It's like that with just about every game you ever play. But the Newman characters, like this silly guy here with the silly outsticking ears, the outstretched ears that I have, basically the elf characters, essentially. And they're only for forces, and... no, they're only for forces. And, they have the best magic potential, obviously. On the flip side, they're usually very squishy. So, you know, classic elven mage-like character design. You know, you gotta be the force, you gotta be squishy. And Griffin, you remember, you guys voted on this. I know you voted for warrior, and everybody else just ganged up on you and just voted for the mage. And nobody, and I mean nobody, voted for archer. And Bunny's like, what the hell's this? Why wasn't I told? So we picked the mage because of democracy. If we had gone with hunter, or rather if we had gone with the warrior class, I would have just picked the android character because he has like stupidly good damage. Seriously, he could tear these guys apart in like one hit nearly, in just a few levels. Yeah, Bunny's like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. It's a load of barnacles. But yeah, androids can only use traps. They cannot heal, ever. But another thing that I didn't mention that they have as a caveat is that later areas in the game also have traps. An android character, Jesus Christ, that speed is so instantaneous. I'm sorry, I'll explain that later. But the fact that they can use traps also means that they can see traps, and later areas are just riddled with traps. So androids are able to dodge a lot of the dangers in the later areas of the game. So they're good. And they have good stat growth, but not being able to heal if you're if you're prone to getting hit like me, you need that healing. Oh, Foe level 1 doesn't help me. And yeah, I'm not used to this instantaneous transfer speed because in the original GameCube game, it's like there's a 5-second loading screen that you have to go through just to get to the next area. And in this game, it's like, boom, immediate. Like Thanos snapped the loading screen out of existence. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. This is the year 2024. We don't live in such a primitive time anymore.
We have technology.
Alright, load me up in fluid. That's right, I gotta fill myself up with fluids. My immersion. What the? Oh, that's right, I swapped them around. I was trying to use a monomate by mistake. I did that for the sake of feeding the mag so I could just make it faster. Poor Griffin. So I'm going to throw all of my fluids that I can, lewd, into the mag. That's right, I'm filling my mag with fluids. This is why I tell Zydrate I have so many quotes, because I say shit like that. This game just... They named them monofluids. What am I supposed to do about that? I need my loading screens. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Griffin, I could always play Crash Bash. That has nice, long loading screens. Not right now, though. I feel like I'd have to torture myself to play Crash Bash. Pitch said he had an easier time playing it, but Pitch is just better at games. Especially games that are platformers. Not that Crash Bash is a platformer, though. I'll take the Moon Atomizers. Moon Atomizers are basically like revives or Phoenix Downs, except only other characters can use them on you. Mags are like Pokemon. They evolve and give better stats depending on how you feed them. Basically what Tito said. Also, I worry about your sleep right now, Tito. But yeah, Tito's right. So, building off of what Tito said, basically every time I feed a mag, in case I wasn't making that point clear, if you see here, these are my stats. And if I unequip the mag right now, the stats go back to those blue numbers. Every time I feed the mag, if I feed it anything with defense, my defense goes up by 1 every time it goes up a level. Power goes up by 2 every time power goes up a level, but for a mage, that's not point. That doesn't have a purpose. Dexterity goes up by half a point for every level, and Mind goes up by 2 points for every level. Mind, being the mage, means it's the most important stat for me. Feed time is every 10 minutes. Actually, I think every feed time is every 3 minutes. Because I can feed it again, and the thing is that you can feed it up to 3 times, and then after that you reset, and it takes like 3 minutes for the next feeding cycle. Yeah, I don't remember it being every 10 minutes, though. It's shorter than that. I'm pretty sure it's 3. And as the mag evolves, it changes shape, it gets photon blasts, and it gives you extra abilities once your gauge up in the top left, which is a 0 with a big circle around that gem-looking device. It's like a hexagon. When that hits 100, usually your mag gives you extra abilities. Sometimes it will raise your attack and defense. Some other mags will give you, like, you know, slight invincibility for a minute. Other ones will just heal you, which is kind of silly. But if you're an android, that's probably very helpful. Unfortunately, the Force doesn't really get really good ones. The way that the mag evolves is dependent upon 2 factors. What kind of character you are, as far as your race and your class, as well as your section ID, which is this little purple thing in the middle of my crest area. Get this off my screen. I didn't mean to press that button. Anyway, so yeah, this little purple thing that I've got means that every character has a different section ID based on the way that they're named. Because my name just happens to fall into purple, this is not planned. This is literally coincidence. Then, yeah, we ended up with a purple ID. So, I mean, if Bunny puts in her name, it could be a very different section ID. I don't know what Bunnyworth is if you put that in as a character. It could be Yellow Bows, it could be Red Rhea, but basically every section ID. Okay, sure thing, Griffin. I hope it's not too busy for you today. But I don't know how Saturday's going to go today. We can't predict it. I'm going to will this into existence and say that Griffin has an easy time today. Because it worked in Reciteer, it should work here too. I don't know, I've been batting 1,000 with all of my weird predictions. I hope it's right today. I hope I didn't lose that ability after sleeping a few days. But yeah, every section ID gives you... Yeah, they also affect the drops. I was about to say that too. Every section ID gives you a different chance of which kind of items drop. For Purple Num, they actually drop more handguns. Red Rhea is the best one because it basically is like the most well-rounded one that gives you a better chance of the red items, which have stupidly high stats. So if you have Red Rhea, you get a chance of like the Red Saber, the Red Sword, the Red Cane, which nobody really cares about that one, or all the other red weapons that are better than the Red Cane. So red is considered to be pretty much the de facto best one for most people. Yeah, rare items. Basically, Tito, you're right. But every class has a chance of dropping red items. I think the purple one actually has a better chance of the frozen shooter. Or was it the frozen shooter or was that green, like Viridia? I don't remember. One of them does. Or maybe it was the needle. But that's much later in the game. That's end game stuff. Just die, Mr. Wolf. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, I'm just some Twinkie-looking dude with platform shoes. I can't help the way the phone Newmans look. They all look like this. They all look silly, and they all have that weird ass in the back. You fool, we're all thick. But yeah, every character's section ID. The section ID just basically changes what kind of rare drops you get. So since I'm purple, I'm going to get more handguns. But if I were like, I think Skylag gives you better chances of, no, not Slicers. I think Slicers is Orin or something. I don't remember exactly which section ID drops which ones, but yeah, some of them drop more Partisans, some of them drop more Canes, which is Pinkle. Pinkle drops more Technique Discs, but it's actually kind of meh later game. Because once you have all the Technique Discs, then it just becomes useless. Yellow Bows is an interesting one, because Yellow Bows doesn't actually drop anything more than money more often than not. Aim, dude, aim. You're wasting our magic. So Yellow Bows gives you a better chance of getting like money drops, which are not very helpful, but at the same time, everything else is more rounded out, so it's basically like the really common class that's just, you know, it's a jack-of-all-trades kind of section ID. It's neither remarkable nor absolutely shitty. It just balances out all the drop rates, mostly. But red is... It's pretty much considered to be the best one, by and large, by the community. That's why Tito had a red Rhea, because he knows. Tito knows. And your mag will also evolve based off of the character, as well as the section ID in later areas. So in the beginning, it evolves based on your character's class. Oh, cool, level up. Good. Free magic. So, later levels, yeah, remember, Rappy gets back up. I know, Rappy gets back up. Rappy plays Possum, and then it gets back up if you're far enough away from it, or after a certain time frame. And it's gone, but that's okay, because they don't really drop anything too remarkable yet. Anyways, gotta go now. Me and Up will need to dress up in our Daydream punk aesthetic outfits, eat brunch, get makeup on, and celebrate my birthday along with doing the rest of our playthrough Barbie as Rapunzel, a Creative Adventure 2, and upload on YouTube. See you later. Okay, goodbye, Scare. Have a happy birthday. Maybe I'll see you again tomorrow. Just remember, Scare, I'm not streaming next Saturday. I've got a lunch of my own, so I've got my own lunch plans next Saturday. So sadly, there won't be a Saturday stream next week, but the Saturday after that, I'm streaming Echoes of Wisdom. So I'll be playing Echoes of Wisdom on the 19th. Rappy Wing is good for you. If they drop Rappy Wing, is Rappy Wing even really that available much in normal mode? It's kind of a rare drop, isn't it? I have a Rappy's Wing on my original playthrough, but you know, you can't really export that data over to Ephinia when it's on a GameCube disc. It's kind of damn near impossible to do. It's kind of slow in the early game, but I mean, what RPG isn't? Things are really going to start picking up once I can start using the Guy and Rafoe spell, or the Guy and Ra spells. Or is it Guy? I want to pronounce this Guy. Maybe it's Gizande. All these years I've been pronouncing it wrong. Don't worry, I already know. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe there's somebody in chat who doesn't know that. But yeah, next Saturday I have lunch plans. But the following Saturday I'll be streaming Echoes of Wisdom. This is basically a placeholder stream. I didn't want to start Echoes of Wisdom and then keep everybody 2 weeks waiting for the next episode. And I was like, you know what? We'll just go ahead and just take next week off, because we have to, and we'll just play Phantasy Star today, and I can come back to this game periodically. I never get tired of this game. I've probably put a collective 4,000 hours into the GameCube version after all my life. And I have Plus, and Plus is basically a slightly enhanced version of this game. Plus is basically like, I've compared this game kind of like Street Fighter 2, where it has like multiple iterations, but it's still kind of the same game with slight enhancements. So you got the original, and then you have Plus, and Plus is just basically the same game with some bug fixes, and unfortunately they took out the duplication glitch. More on that later. Additionally to that, there's just like a few extra quests, but nothing really remarkable about Plus, other than the fact that, you know, it just fixes some bugs with it. Burst, on the other hand, gives you an entire extra area, so it's basically the DLC version. So you got the original, and then Plus, which is basically a patched version, and then you have this version, which is the DLC, essentially, is a way to look at it. It's like playing Street Fighter 2 versus later Street Fighters, where you also had like Akuma and or Akuma, and you had like you could play as the villain characters or something like that. You know, like later versions just gave you more stuff. It was 2000. I mean, we couldn't really have version updates. You guys know this. I'll sell the moon atomizers. I don't need those yet. Is this any good? Nah, it's not good. Frame no good. Hey. Oh no, this is Jellin. I don't care. Jellin's meh. I mean, Jellin's good if you're, you know, like, weakening enemies and stuff like that, but, I don't normally use it. If memory serves, I don't even think Jellin... well, Jellin does stack... not stack, but Jellin does help because it lowers enemy attack, but Zalor only lowers enemies' base defense, like physical defense. So for a mage, using Zalor on the enemies is only good for, like, party play. Because you're just gonna hit them with magic. You could make like a power-based mage, but that's kind of silly. It's like, I want my mage to run around wielding a sword. Then why don't you play Hunter? Hunters can do that by default. I don't get it. I'm just one of those people who firmly believes in, you know, playing on the stats that you're good at. You know, just playing on your strengths. Just make it so that your strengths are so good that they basically out-eclipse your weaknesses. It's like, what's that? I'm getting my shit slapped around because I'm a mage? That's okay. I can just keep using heals for the rest of time and space. Or I can just use Jellin on the enemy. That'll work too. Except on bosses. And that's something I haven't explained yet. Bosses tend to have like fixed damage outputs. Like, I know for Dark Falls I need to hit a certain HP threshold just to beat him without dying. Tito, it's not a worry to explain who the boss is. If anybody's played Phantasy Star in any capacity, they already know who he is. And I forgot to heal up my mana fluids. Or my magic. My TP. I'm out of TP! It's COVID all over again. I'm out of TP. I mean, Dark Falls is basically like the Ganondorf of the series. He's just in pretty much every game. I know, Rappy. I know you escaped. I don't care. That doesn't affect me right now. Wipe with your hand. Pro challenge. Wipe with your tongue. And now chat's like, ew, Kouri. Weird flex, but okay. And I get slapped around. Obviously, being the mage is kind of a detriment when it comes to your defense. Kinky. Bunny. That's a much better reaction than I thought I'd hear. But from Bunny, I shouldn't expect anything less. Okay, this guy hurts. There goes half my health in one shot. Fuck. Aim! The controls are jank, but remember, 2000. Slapped. Yeah, he slaps my shit, and he did like half health damage. So, yeah, 2 hits from that, I'm dead. Can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. I just get smacked around. Oh, something I need to point out that's kind of seems trivial, but necessary. There are these 3 towers, and it's always in the second area of every section of the game. So there's the caves, there's the forest, the caves, the mines, and the ruins. And I have to press each one of these towers. At least in the first 3 areas. And the reason for that is a door that opens up that lets you fight the final boss. So the final boss is actually gatekept by these 3 tower things. So I have to go I have to access each one in each area before I get to the ruins where the final boss is of this episode. Every episode has a different final boss, and every final boss is pretty cool. My personal favorite is episode 2's final boss, but then again I haven't played 4 yet, so maybe that might change. Episode 2 just has a great final boss, but damn is he tough. Episode 1's final boss is actually really good in the later difficulty settings. Normal mode, he's not that fun. But hard mode and above, oh boy. Please stop guarding yourself with these ugly looking non-mosquito mosquitoes. Stop that. I don't know, just punch him in the face. Boss down. It's kind of hard when the boss can slap you for like 1-hit death. If you're playing this game unprepared and you're playing as a force, and you don't go in there with like some extra dragon HPs or something like that, or some, you know, digger HPs, or some sort of HP item that basically increases your defense or your health, and you go in there with less than 130 HP, you're basically dead. No 2 ways about it, you'll die in 1 hit. Because the bosses do fixed damage. Oh, hey, Rappy, what's up? By the way, this little HP bar that shows you how much health they have, that's not in the original. There, I got Rappy. And it gave me a monomate. That's why most of the time it's not worth it. But Tito's right, they can drop rare items. Some enemies do drop body parts, which you can convert into certain weapons. There's like the Giga Booma's right arm or something like that, and there's excuse me. And some enemies will be able to be made into parts if you do a certain quest line, which does become very helpful. But again, I'm basically playing this for shits and giggles. You're probably asking, what are those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 areas down below? And the short answer is, I'm not exactly 100% sure. But considering that this is a PC game, I'm assuming that those are the hotkeys that you could use if you're playing the keyboard version. Since I'm playing with an Xbox controller, I'm playing the console way. Only because I don't think this game is as much fun to play with the keyboard and mouse. I would much prefer playing it with a controller because that's what I'm used to. You can't expect me to change that after 4,000 hours of collective playtime over the course of 20 years, do you? I don't think I'm going to change it. I think I'm going to stick to what works. God, the Hildebears have so much health. Hurry up and die! Thank you. You can and will. Oh, okay. Why are they all monomates? These help me. These don't even help me. These are useless to me. I mean, I can and will, but probably not, actually. Alright. So, we're about to evolve the mag. And now it's changed shape into Vritra. And Layla is the most useless Photon Blast in the game, just about. So, Layla is literally a Photon Blast that, get this, it uses Resta. Which I already have. It's a shit Photon Blast. And I have to find out which item is better for the mag now, because I don't want it to raise defense if I can help it. They're trying their best. They are trying their best, but Layla is just, the forces, for whatever reason, the Newman forces, the Elven the Force characters, the Mage characters, for whatever reason, the developers programmed it so that they have a mag that only uses healing as its first blast. which is arguably the worst photon blast for most of the characters. It's probably good for androids, but it's not so good for you. Now that being said, some of the other photon blasts are really good. Myla and Eula is the most busted one, just about. Because that one, you know, raises your stats for pretty much like 3 minutes. And I mean raises your stats. I mean like powerlift and 1,000-year door. Like I put that thing on and then nothing hurts me. And I start doing like dumb damage. Star atomizers are good to sell. They're worth a good chunk of money. Now I gotta find out what this mag eats. Because monofluids are great, but... ooh, deband. We'll take that. God damn, look at the I didn't even notice the MST needed. That's huge font. The game's like, this is important. Read. Read like your life depends on it. So deband basically raises my defense. As long as it's up. Get anything good? Probably not. Later areas, they'll start giving new kinds of weapons. The green ones usually have like attributes, like native. So what this means is that if I hit anything with the cane, which you really shouldn't as a mage, but that 15%, even though it drops to 10% with this cane, that basically adds an extra 10% damage modifier, so I do 10% more damage with this cane equipped. This one is 20% for a rifle, which would be good if I were, you know, like a marksman, like a ranger character. That would be an extra 20% damage to this gun. But these are early weapons, it's not that great. It's like a difference of maybe 2 or 3 HP of damage. It's not that remarkable. Now some frames actually have like slots. And this is basically allows you to equip these. You can have up to 4 slots for a frame or any kind of armor. If it doesn't have 4, it's probably useless unless you find some add slots, but those are pretty rare. But if you can get one that's got 4, you can just slap a whole bunch of these on there, and this boosts attack power, useless for a mage. This increases max TP by 10, good for a mage. And this one resists fire, but honestly, most enemies don't use magic. Some enemies do use fire, especially in later games. Okay, Jazz, sure thing. But most characters in this game, enemies don't really use a lot of magic type spells. It's more of a later game thing that becomes prevalent, but early game, everything's just slapping you silly. You don't have to worry too much about magic, at least until you get to like maybe the mines. And then you have to deal with some enemies that do use certain magic. Alright, let's see what works on this. I want to say anti-paralysis. That is not the right one. Antidote? That is definitely not the right one. Soul Atomizer is not going to be the good one. I guess I'm going to have to go monofluid. Alright, fluids they are. It's not like I'm trying to min-max anyway. Otherwise I'd have a guide up. And I wouldn't be using this character to get the first Photon Blast because Layla is just a wasted slot. Bunny's like, God damn, Kouri, there's too many notes. I mean, it was the first MMO of its kind on the consoles, so, you know, there's a lot to, there's a lot to note on this. I'm gonna shift these around a bit, actually. Hold on. That's not the best way to do it, actually. Where is Reverser? Here we are. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm just here to vibe and bully. That's okay. You did tell Zydrate you're gonna bully me today. That's just the way that I like to keep them. Anyway, let's get fighting to the... I didn't even have a chance to do it. Okay, fine, game. Normally they let you at least prompt with like a selection option. This one just threw me right into it. Yeah, fuck this fire dragon. Don't you dare take sides like... Why am I looking over there? Don't you take sides like that. How rude, bunny. Oh yeah, I think without the cane I can actually operate a lot more quickly. Come on, drop, you son of a bitch. He is very tanky at first, but I also don't have any upgraded spells yet, or techniques. Sorry game. Gotta call them techniques, even though they're basically magic spells. You know what? Fuck you, game. They're spells. I'm basically using a Kamehameha to do ice damage. Bitch, I look like Goku. Trying to get him to phase 2. Phase 2 is actually a little bit easier to deal with, if you can believe that. Gotta watch out his big old feet. Alright, phase 2. I don't know how that actually hits him while he's in the air like that, but MMOs from 2000s, am I right? All that delicious jank. Alright, we gotta pay attention to that dot because that dot's gonna ram me. Nope, not today. Not today, Satan! Alright, good. And then he does a bunch of flips because he's trying to show off. If you want to show off so badly, how about you beat me first? Yep, Dargan, you're right. And now he's a dead Dargan. Dargan, turn around and bite. Stop, walk, slow. He can't help it, Griffin. He opened the door, got on the floor, and then he tried to walk the dinosaur. But then he forgot what he was. Oh, not was. Holy shit, I leveled up twice. I was wondering when my MST went up by 13. Ice Dragon sold me Coke Zero once. The hashtag Fire Dragon forever. Why are you like this to me? Ooh, Escape Doll. Okay, so Escape Doll is basically like an auto-revive. Since you can't use Moon Atomizers on yourself, Escape Dolls basically they're basically like a 1-up. So they're very good to have. Highly recommend keeping those, especially for really difficult bosses. Not this chump-ass Fire Dragon, but an actual difficult boss. I don't know why I can't just keep using... Fine, whatever. Sure, game. I'll just keep using monofluids, even though that means my... I don't want... Oh, shit. That scared the crap out of me. I would love to save Griffin, but there's a big problem with this game. And I should have mentioned this before we started streaming. I'll refund you those points. Hold on. The problem with saving, you can't actually save until you quit the game. Because it's an MMO. Hold on. That should hopefully work. Alright. So yeah, nobody bothered with the save function today. I should have thought that through. But the thing is that you actually can't save this game. The only way to save this game is that you have to go and you have to quit the game. The game will be saved automatically. That's the only way to save, even the original. Because again, being an MMO means that it doesn't save by itself. It's annoying. It really was. Especially growing up in Florida, where there were a lot of power outages in the summertime. So just imagine the fact that I had to spend a lot of summers dealing with the power going out all of a sudden. And I would lose my save progress every time I tried to play this game. And now I get Bard level 2, which would have been very helpful to have earlier game when I was fighting the dragon because it's more ice damage. I feel like Bunny herself put that in that box. Just to troll me. She says, I give him the good stuff after he beats the dragon. I'll find it hilarious. Check out my new rod. Look how big it is. And Zydrate wonders why I have so many quotes. I don't even have to like press a button when I go to a portal. The game just immediately decides you're going through that portal, go fuck yourself. Everybody's using the smug Zydrate feel. Yes. Oh. Okay, so this is different. I guess it's because it's the server version. So in the original, when you beat the dragon, you actually have to talk to the principal. And I keep forgetting to tell everybody about this, the plot of the story, but just like every other MMO, the plot doesn't really matter to most players. But basically, I would have to talk to him, and that would trigger a well, it wouldn't trigger a cutscene, but basically it would open up an event flag that lets me go to the caves. So you actually would have to talk to him to go to the caves next. But since everything in this game is already accessible, I guess I just removed him completely. Are these shoes supposed to improve your posture? No, they're supposed to make me feel less small, Griffin. I wear these to compensate for my lack of vertical height. I am small. I mean, trust me, Griffin, it's like putting a troll doll in platform shoes. I don't need the Dimates that badly. I don't even have enough health to warrant a Dimate. Dimates are basically like, I guess I'd compare them to like super potions, but my Pokemon only has 27 HP. A Dimate's not necessary. I could get rid of the Scape Doll for cash. I need to scratch a little more. I'm gonna buy a Telepipe and then put the rest in the money. Or into the bank. These aren't so good yet, and I don't really have any gear that I can add slots to. So these are not worth anything yet. Alright. So now we have better Zonde, but I wish we had better Foe too. That doesn't really help me much without it. Let me go ahead and sort... No, well... I'm very nitpicky about my inventory. Sugar and tea. Maybe I should have bought that first. And the Synchro is only 61%. I need it to be higher. Miss, I'm trying to talk to you. Please give me my Miseta back. Yeah, personally, I love this game, though. A lot. But they took out the principal, and that was the guy I was trying to talk to earlier. And the thing is that basically the main plot of the first episode, which is the one I'm playing now, is, accessing character bank. Sure, whatever, buddy. So the plot of the first game, the first episode, is that I'm going on this planet because we were trying to colonize a new planet, which is this one. And the person who was in charge of the expedition, or at least was put in charge of the expedition, Red Ring Rico, is that principal guy's daughter. And basically, he's like, my daughter went missing, and we can't hear anything back from Pioneer 1, which is the name of the first settlement area. And that's what the dragon was basically sitting in. The dragon basically took over what used to be the campsite, or rather the new base, the new colony. And now everybody's like, why was there a dragon, and why did it attack you? What's going on? Where's my daughter, and what happened to the people of the first Pioneer 1 colony? And it's like, well, we don't know. Well, now we have to go on an adventure to find out. And since there's not really a story being held here, because everybody's pretty much played this game who's, on the server, basically the story is, which would be indicated by a bunch of little glowing spot snippets on the ground, which I don't think they're in this now because, again, most people don't play MMOs with a plot. But basically what happened is that the principal's daughter went on the expedition to try and find out what happened, and then she realized, oh shit, we actually built this colony essentially on like an alien base. More or less. Except it's not really an alien. It's basically an apocalyptic demon type character. And he's kind of pissed at us. So it's basically like building your house on an ancient Indian burial ground or something. It's like, well, we're kind of fucked. Except this guy's is pure malice. So now our job is to basically... Oh, they're actually right here. This isn't turned on yet. You missed, jackass. You're not a dragon. You're just a chump wyvern. Dragons have arms, dipshit. What a shit dragon. He can't even hold a GameCube controller. What good is he? Bitch ass. All these punk ass wannabe dragons. Anyway, yeah, you can read these, and basically it says something along the lines of, wow, this cave is a treasure of discoveries. Some of these are kind of useless to tell you about, but some of these are actually plot related. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much the story, is that his daughter went on the expedition, and then you find out later that the daughter is actually missing because of the fact that she got a little too close to the truth, and it bit her in the ass. And I'll leave it at that for now. For now. Oh god, it's gonna be a while before I level up again. At least the experience buff is good for Ephinia. Makes this a little more tolerable to play. But yeah, the Ephinia, you can always download this game yourself if you don't mind older RPGs, MMORPGs. I mean, there's other characters to play. Griffin could always play. What you can do, Griffin, if you're still watching or if you're hearing me, you can actually make like a little girl character and give her this big ass motherfucking claymore and have her go around slashing shit with it. I'm not kidding. It's hilarious. You can't do 1 damage to a gill shark? Game, please. Sweet. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. Sweet. I mean, you know, it's gonna take some time getting used to the controls, but it's not too hard to pick up. I actually had a story about this I forgot to tell when I started the stream, but basically what happened is that I didn't know about this game, and I'd never played Phantasy Star because I kind of missed out on the series when I was a kid. I didn't know that many Sega Genesis games or the like, so I didn't know anything about the first Final Fantasy. I keep calling them Final Fantasies. I didn't know anything about the first few Phantasy Star games, the first 4. So I missed all of Phantasy Star up until this. And what had happened is that my best friend at the time, he came over and spent quite a few weeks over hanging out at my place during summer break. And he's like, yo, man, I got this game from my cousin. And I said, well, what is it? And we look at the case, and it just turns to be Super Smash Bros. Melee. And I'm like, I already have this game. I don't need Melee. I already have a copy of Melee. And he's like, no. Maybe there's something else in it. This must be a mistake. So we open it up, and it's like, oh no, there's this game called Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, but that's not Melee. That ain't Falco. And then we fire it up, and it's like, oh shit, this became our new best thing. This became our favorite game to play together as a group of friends. We brought all of our friends together, and we all played this. This game brought all the boys to the yard. And we put hundreds of hours into this, fighting like the dragon and the next monster boss. I'm not telling you what it is yet, but Tito probably knows, but he's asleep right now. And the one after that, and then the one after that, which is the final boss of the first episode. And we just spent a lot of time playing this. So, yeah, look at that goofy pose I do. Look what I can do. Those are good times. Back when we were in high school. And then we all got older and we got jobs and shit. So, rip. Summer break and, you know, all those weekends of just coming over to my place and being like, yo guys, Corey's got a mini fridge and Phantasy Star, let's kick it. And then my friends are like bawling. And that was pretty much our entire teenage lives. It was this Melee and this game and a couple of other gems like Kirby Air Ride, which is another great-ass game that I will stream eventually. Kirby Air Ride is goated. Because we all know what makes Kirby Air Ride such a good-ass game.
Old. Yeah, that's right, Bunny. I'm so old. And I just crapped my pants.
There you go. That's my generic old guy voice for the day. Meanwhile, if Jazz is listening, he's like, that was great. Do it again. So yeah, I just have a lot of fond memories of this game. And I've put literally over 4,000 hours into this game collectively over my life. And that's about 200 hours per year since I've been playing it, just about. But that's not an exaggeration. We worship this damn game like it was the holy grail. It was like our favorite game to play. Because once Melee had lost its luster, and we had done everything that Melee had to offer, or if we got tired of getting smacked around for like 2 hours and just beating each other up, we just fired up this game and we just played for like half a day. That's a lot. I know! That's why it's my favorite game of all time, Bunny. And what other kind of nerd would go out of his way to buy 3 copies of the same damn game with slight differences? Some people think I'm crazy, and they're right. But I still like this game that much. Nope. Take that. Oh, another barrier. I don't know if it's any better than what I've got. Is it a better-ier? I don't know. Nah, it's actually worse. Oh, I keep forgetting to feed my mag. Tito's right, I should have fed my mag more. He's hungry. Defense is actually the worst one to level up. Because defense is kind of useless in the late game, it's kind of poo-poo. Some. You're right about that. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. I wish I had a better Foe. I wish I had Guy Foe. Or Guy Foe, whatever you want to call it. What are the classes for this game? So there's 3 different classes. You have the Hunter, which is kind of redundant because they actually call everybody Hunter in this game. But the Hunter is basically the warrior class, which is Griffin's cup of tea. And they get to use all the big swords, the partisans, the claymores. They get to use like the daggers, all the big hitting weapons that do all the big damage, the big dumb himbo damage, the stuff that Griffin likes. So you got your Hunter, which is basically warrior, and then you have the Ranger, which is kind of obviously the archer class, and they're the guys who get to use all the guns. So they're all the pew-pew class. They're the ones that have the really high accuracy, and they just do the really good big bang gun damage. And yeah, basically you're right, Bunny. It's Mage, Archer, Warrior, but everybody can heal. There is a Mage subclass that's the girl version of this character, and she has better healing moves, but basically it's kind of useless if you're playing single player like I am. There's no point in making that character, unless you want to do a party run. But yeah, the other one is a Mage, and that's what I'm playing as now. Eleanor, best android. You're right, Eleanor is great. Eleanor is terrific. Also, I can't tell if Tito's sleeping or if he's just trying to sleep and I keep him awake with this hype. Eleanor is great. They don't know who Eleanor is, though. We'd have to educate them on the brilliance that is Eleanor Camuel. Androids have built-in regen. Yeah, but it's slow. It's kind of slow. Just a little bit slow. Does the Archer not use bows? No, the Archer uses guns. But for the sake of clarity and the fact that they're pretty much compared to being archers because of the dexterity, I've just been calling them archers or akin to archers. No, everybody uses like futuristic weapons. If you notice this cane, it's got like this weird green glowy stuff that's supposed to be like photon energy, as this game likes to call it. And basically it's like this game's just... Well, if I could use a saber right now, it'd probably make a lot more sense just to demonstrate what the saber looks like in correlation to other media. I don't want Archer anymore. Bunny's like, I have to be a damn... I have to play this like it's fucking Halo? No thanks. Well, I mean, if you don't want to be the Archer, you can always be the Force. I mean, there are other classes that don't have these silly pants, or this weird outfit thing that makes my ass look fat. Or you can just be like Griff and just play the himbo character, or make a little girl with a giant ass sword. That'd be fun. I've done that before. It's great. Nothing says hilarious like having a little girl character, like the smallest sprite you can make, and just give her the biggest damn sword the game has to offer. And it's like, yeah, look at this shit. Look at how ridiculous this looks. From what I can tell, this is Jurassic Park, but you're the cleaner of this world. I mean, I guess that's one way of looking at it, yeah. I'm just gonna let them destroy themselves. Oh good, these are some good ones for what they are at this time. Don't get too close to him, he'll spew poison. And the poison will poison me with poison. That's what I liked about Final Fantasy Online, making the little character and giving them swords. Yeah. This game lets you do that too. And you can also do the flip side. You can have like a really big tank, because if you play the Ranger class bunny, you can be there's 2 of them are androids, and one of them is basically like, he looks like a fucking Gundam almost. Or at least he looks like some big bulky brute of a robot. And basically this big ass dude can be given a tiny little handgun, so it's almost like, it's like if you gave an actual Gundam a fucking like pea shooter or something. Or if Optimus Prime himself had like a little like a little squirt gun. It's like, one shall stand, one shall fall. Right after I spray you with this little shit. Take that, Megatron. And Megatron's just like, okay. They scale down the swords. Aww. This game doesn't scale down the swords. You can have the small girl with the big sword. Now, where's my map button? I'm not used to the Xbox controller. I have to keep reiterating that. That is not my Xbox controller map button. I don't remember it too well. There's a button input, and I can't remember what it is for the life of me. That lets you activate the map, but it's fine. It's okay. Cursed infernal Xbox. I don't buy your consoles. Why did I have to buy the controller? Look what I can do. I'll take telepipes. They're a good go-home move. Especially if I get paralyzed, then I have no way of healing myself in some cases. Paralysis is the worst fucking... Paralysis is absolute dog water, and Tito and I have not covered this yet, but basically, if you get paralyzed and you don't have like a soul atomizer or an anti-paralysis, you're basically fucked, because you can't do anything except sit there and have electrogonorrhea, the noisy killer. And you just have to just take it. Because there's nothing else you can do. You can't heal, you can't attack, you can't do shit. If you get hit by paralysis, you better get home fast or find yourself an anti-paralysis or a soul atomizer or you're fucked. Androids, another thing I forgot to mention about androids that is another good draw, a good draw to them, is that they're not affected by most ailments. So they're not really affected by freeze. I mean, not freeze, paralysis. They're not affected by paralysis, they're not affected by burn, or well, not, there's no burn. Poison, they're not affected by poison, is what I meant to say. Yo, Potato, Snake Man, it's Snake. This is Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. This is the original console MMO. I'm not even kidding, that's what it's advertised as. The first console MMO of all time. It's old and funky because it's from like the early 2000s. This is the early Bush era of games. This was originally a GameCube title. Well, it was on the GameCube and I think the Xbox and PlayStation. I think it was all platforms in the day. But Blue Burst is actually a PC updated version that has extra content, so it's like the DLC. The original is actually called Phantasy Star Online Episodes 1 and 2. But this basically has more content. But I'm playing on the Affinia Blue Burst server, so you can actually download this game for free and play it yourself. Yeah, it is pretty lame, though. You're right, Bunny. But the androids have to have some sort of, you know, appeal to them. If they can't heal and shit, then they gotta have something that goes for them. So, at least if you're an android character and you walk into a minefield of a bunch of paralysis traps, you don't have to worry about a damn thing, because one, they'll see the traps, and two, it won't even affect them. They'll walk through it like, go fuck yourself. Traps? What the hell are those? We don't care. This is one of the only games to actually use the online functionality of the GameCube. That's right, it is. It's also there was also an accessory that you could buy that you could just hook up and you can use a keyboard to type through. Yeah. You're good. I know it's early in the day. I mean, for Bunny, it's the middle of the afternoon, so she's fine. But especially for poor Tito, it's early in the morning, and he's like, why do you wake me up at this ungodly hour, Kouri, to play games? The androids self-repair over time. Yeah, they do. But I'm sadly not playing as the android. But again, Tito, this is something that the rest of the Discord community voted on weeks ago. And they all voted on the mage. So that's why I decided, alright, Force it is. Because we're a democracy. I literally never remember the GameCube keyboard. I mean, who does? I didn't have it. I never got to play this online, ever. But now, with the Affinia server still up and running after all these years, you can play this yourself. It doesn't cost a thing. All you have to do is download the game and just, you know, like, put in a username and password, and there you go. You can just go ahead and play the game. I don't even think you need an email. What? No, you do have to verify your email address, but they don't do shit. Now I'm stuck here. Alright, now I'm free. He shot me with a sticky web. Go back. I only have one fluid? Alright. As X could attest, I've never been an MMO creature. That's fine. But you don't, again, you don't have to play this online. It's just that it plays traditionally like an MMO as far as the leveling system goes, because it goes up to level 200. So, and Tito and I were mentioning this really early in the stream, but basically the climb to 200 is a massive MapleStory level slog, if not worse. Now, it's not too bad in the early levels, but once you get to like 140 or so, you start to feel the pressure. And by the time you hit 180, you've got only half of the maximum required experience to actually max out your level. So imagine if you were playing Pokemon and you made it all the way up to level 80, and then you find out that the last 20 levels of your Pokemon's leveling require you to make up the other half of the total experience needed in the whole game. Like, they did not scale that out well enough in the original. It's like hearing X talk about RuneScape all over again. And pretty much, except I don't have like 20 different stats to level up. More like 6. And luck doesn't even level up. I didn't even mention luck yet. Kinda because it doesn't really matter for this character. Luck is really good for androids and the human characters. It's good for the other two classes, but for forces it's kinda shit. I won't lie. So luck is basically crit. That's all it is. It's just crit. But it only levels up if you find luck materials, and you can only use luck materials to increase it up to 100. It's very noticeable when you have high luck. You can tell there's a lot more chances of crit. Oh, she looks nice. For 2000s. But, yeah, basically luck is only good if you're playing as like a you know, like a human hunter or an android hunter or any kind of ranger character. It is no good for the mages. They don't really benefit from that because we're not smacking things around with sticks very much. This is the shittiest fucking one. Why did you give me Gibarta? That is garbage. That is the worst fucking technique to give me. You couldn't give me anything good, game? Like Gifoe, Gifoe, whatever the hell you want to call it. Had to give me this Gibarta. Fuck you. And we'd love to stick around, but I literally did not sleep last night, so I'm gonna dip. Just want to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by, Snake. But I'll still be playing this for a few hours, so I don't know how long you gotta sleep for. But I'll be going for a bit. I just love this game too doggone much. Mind energy by 8. That's actually pretty good. No, you. Let's see. Okay, so Jellin is kinda useless to me, so I'm not gonna buy it. Let's feed that mag. Eat. Eat and become good. There is one mag, if I recall correctly, that does look kind of like a little eyeball dragon monster, but I cannot for the life of me remember how to get it. I'd have to look up the guide. It really doesn't matter all that much anyway. I'm not going to go out of my way to look for anything in particular, so it is what it is. Kane plus 2, I have not mentioned the question marks here. So let me go ahead and take this question mark Kane over to this guy here. So this guy's a techer, and he examines items that have question marks, and basically the game rolls to see what kind of Kane this is going to be. Let's roll the dice. So this is a heart Kane, and it steals 3% of your max TP from an enemy whenever you use it properly. Now when I say properly, if you remember correctly, I probably mentioned about this right here, vaguely, and how this basically is like the attack an enemy and it does a random thing. So the only way to steal TP from the enemy is to hit it while using this, but it has low accuracy, but it can still use the ability. And for a force, I probably won't be using that very much. Very much. Because, again, he doesn't really have very good accuracy. His accuracy's kind of poop. He's only got like double-digit accuracy. And the game's ATA can go up to like 200 for some characters, and it's slow to level. So I probably won't be using that. But basically, if you use that button and you hit the enemy and it strikes them, that can steal that can steal techniques points from them, TP, which basically you can just feed yourself and you can just keep restoring your own TP. So I can attack an enemy and steal their toilet paper, so I don't have to worry about going out to the store and buying my own. So I can just steal theirs. So yeah, it's like COVID all over again. And then somebody in chat's gonna be like, this game predicted COVID. I'm not sure if this girl model is shorter than I remember, or if my character is taller than I remember making them. Either way, she's kind of small. But that's just perfect for a midget like me. You know, I shun fancy things like electricity. And then the stream and everything I have cuts off. And if you think that was a reference, you're extremely correct. This game is COVID. Honestly, this game would be a very good COVID game to play, because you could really just bust out a whole bunch of levels with it. Alright, fine, I'll keep feeding it fluids. I'm just gonna keep pumping my fluids into this mag, because it seems to enjoy it. By the way, this game, the mag also has an IQ meter, and 40 is obviously pretty low. So it's a really dumb mag. It's got the oatmeal brain. It's got the very marble smooth brain. But the mag's IQ can go up to 200, and basically the synchro and IQ determine. God damn it! I can't. That jank. That fucking jank. Anyway, so the mag's got synchro and IQ, and if memory serves, the synchro is what determines. I think it's a synchro that determines how quickly that your photon blast meter fills up. And once it reaches 100, that's when you can use the photon blast. And basically, I think IQ is it. I don't know if I got these mixed up and they're in reverse, but basically the IQ determines how long the photon blast is active, which is very helpful for like Mila Eula, and it just determines how long you get that buff. So basically, those stats do come into play. They seem kind of useless otherwise, though. Alright, who we fighting? Okay. Seriously, give me another Foey or give me Guy Foey. Or Guy Foey, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't even care anymore. Give me the fire. Even though I'm an ice type. I mean, I'm an ice type. But the fire spells are actually ridiculously effective in this game, and they tear up most enemies. Except for those dragons. Those dragons need Zonde. They need thunder. They're weak to lightning. And he's down. Ah, shit, there's more. I'm glad that we have the Affinia Blue Burst extra experience points, because if I played the game normally, I'd probably be at like level 5, and I'd have, I'd probably have about 1600 experience. A little more than that, really. But the extra 50% is definitely helping me. There's no point really attacking them unless you want to kill them faster, but they'll just spin and die on their own. Just don't get near them, because they can paralyze you, I think, if you get too close. It's either paralyze or poison. The point is I don't want it. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I just took his fluids away. I sucked the fluids right out of him, Bunny. But it is a gift. That's true. You deny their gift? I accept their gift. I took their gift. That icon right there. Bunny, are you seeing this? Welcome to my stream. That's a perfect time to walk into the chat. Immediately hears about that, and it's like, this is what I'm talking about, Bunny. Zydrate always wonders why I have so many quotes, but it's like, this is the kind of stuff that I say in stream. If she were here right now, she'd be like, sir, you need to consent before you take the fluids from them. And I'm like, no, Bunny was right, it was totally a gift. I sucked the fluids right out of their bodies. But welcome to my stream. I'm playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. This is the Affinia version, the Affinia server. And it's my favorite game of all time. And I just wanted to play it today because I really like this game. I'm not looking to min-max anything, so if I'm not doing anything that's, you know, pure strat, that's just because of the fact that I'm just playing around and just showing it off. But I play other games too. And that also includes tomorrow's Final Fantasy IX, and Reciteer on Wednesdays for right now. And a bunch of other games are old and new. Excuse me, bomb. Thank you. I'm just saying, Bunny, you know, I accepted their gift of monofluids. I need more fluids. He's a thirsty boy. He needs his fluids. And so does this mag. Because it keeps eating all of mine. This mag keeps sucking my fluids out of me. It's like secondhand sucking. Bunny's like, this chat's so lewd. This is why I stay. This is why I stay around Kouri and pester him. Because he brings the lewd. Ah, sweet, I leveled up again. Oh, good, slap me. Just hurt me. I'm just gonna take this from you, sir. Thank you. He gave me a gun. I never understood why enemies in MMOs and RPGs in general just like happen to have random weapons and shit. Where was he carrying that Glock? Like, why did the grass assassin? He can't even use it. He doesn't have fingers. Why was he carrying around a handgun? It's just like that one boss, Gizmaluke from Final Fantasy IX. It's like, why is he carrying so many things? Where is he hiding them? And why does he suddenly have a Glock? Who gave this boss a gun? Meanwhile, the developers are just like, shit, man. I think Kouri's onto us. Eh, it's worse. Alright, now we can go on to the next area. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go ahead and not die. So are you all evil? No, one of you use a Pal Shark, okay. Ah. I'd rather not waste a Bard on you when you have like 5 HP remaining. Alright, now you're dead. Ooh, a luck material. Now, on one hand, if I were any other class, that would be great, but since I'm a force, I'm probably just going to put this in the bank. Luck materials, by definition, are actually quite lucky to find, and quite rare, too. But for a force, not exactly that great. Like, you really aren't missing anything without them. Because, again, it's based off of crit damage and only with weapons. So if you're a force, you're probably, you're probably slinging magic around. You're not really using your weapon much. They're great for characters like the ones Griffin would like to play as. And if you're a ranger, they're exceptionally good. You know, because crit damage plus gun plus high accuracy equals always really high damage. But since I'm playing as a force, they're useless to me. Oh, fuck you, dude. Get hit. Get magicked on. Oh, crap. Not these guys. I hate the Pophioli slimes. They suck. They are very bad. Because if you hit them a certain way, they duplicate. Yeah, the leg up is important for spellcasting. It's just it's just the way that he's got the it's just because the rod he's got, because I'm holding my rod. It's such a big rod, Bunny, that I basically have to stick my leg up so it doesn't get in the way when I try to cast. I have to be mindful of my massive rod. Bunny's like, you're a treasure trove of just really bad just quotes to make. It's like, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I can only imagine what would happen if Nishi was in the chat right now. I mean, Griffin's probably working right now, but he probably hears some of this, and he's just like, oh yeah, Kouri's probably just talking about dicks and stuff like that and just using metaphors. It's fine. I'm used to this. Look what I can do. Stop. Stop chasing me. Oh, shit. That actually hurt a lot. Oh, fuck. It's this guy again. Come on. Say these magic words to defeat the next boss. Fuck you, Steve. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. That's the boss's name now, is Steve. We're gonna call him Steve. Fuck you, Steve. There's like 3 Steves now. There's Steve, the cameraman from Mario Sunshine. Steve, the character from Tulip, that we named him. And now there's this boss named Steve. Like, Steve is just the character to hate on. That's all it is. It's like, fuck Steve. And then Minecraft Steve is like, man, what did I do? What did I even do to you? Fuck Steve. Every Steve across planet Earth is just like, oh. Oh good, I got another rod. Is this a better rod than my rod? No. Not unless I go back to the forest. It's okay. I like my big long rod. I'm not gonna stop until that stops being funny. But it's still funny. Now the game wants to give me my rod. Or its rod, rather. It's like Reciteer, it wants to give me the cherry. The dungeons in Reciteer want to give me its cherry, and the dungeons in this game wants to give me its rod. Obviously, this is a boy dungeon. Or it's a trap dungeon. Which, considering how many traps I've seen, this is a trap dungeon. A new follower appears. Hi, I'm Steve. Imagine if your name actually was Steve, and you just walked in this chat and you just heard me say, fuck you, Steve. And it's like, well, that's not very nice. I was gonna follow, but instead, no. That's it. Unfollows your follow. That would be hilarious. Bunny, you're right. No, thank goodness that's over. So the Pofioli slimes kind of suck because if you... I think it's usually if you use ice magic on them, they can break apart and create duplicates, so they're basically like an asteroids monster. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't know if that's... That doesn't normally happen in the game. Normally there's not a trap that just looms over your head like that, at least not in the GameCube version. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's something that actually happens in the PC version. Can I use the handgun? I still cannot use the handgun. How much longer until I can start using guns? How much longer until I get my neutral special game? Oh, I have to have 64. Or rather, I'm at 64. I have to have 68. Why 68? Why not 69, game? You're already talking about giving me your rod. You might as well just go ahead and make it 69 while we're at it. Bunny's like, it doesn't go up to 69? Unfollows, unsubs. I'm pretty sure I probably scared somebody off with my goofy banter. I mean, it's gonna be either inappropriate sex jokes or I just keep nerding out about this game's mechanics. I mean, take your pick. Bunny. You're just gonna have to pick one or the other. It's like, do I either make dirty jokes or do I just nerd out about this game and how it operates? It's like, pick your poison, I guess. Spin. Nerdy sex jokes. Oh, there you go. I'll just find a way to combine the two of them. So in case it wasn't obvious, some of these monsters are more color-coded for your convenience. So these yellowish sharks, pretty obvious that they're weak to lightning, what with the icon being yellow. And the purple ones are weak to ice, which, why in the hell would you be purple and weak to ice? That sounds stupid. If anything, it should make you stronger with ice. Do they not understand how that works? Anyway, that's just me venting. And of course the green ones are weak to fire, I guess because... green like grass, you know, Pokemon that shit, I don't know. And this one wants to rip my head off. God damn it. No. Fuck, I better get out of its way. It will stampede on you, it will run you over. I don't want that grass assassin running its train over me. Hey, rest of level 2. Now that's actually not very helpful. So, higher level discs require more TP usage, but for this character, rest of level 1 will pretty much suit him until, like, you know, after I beat this whole episode. Like, he's gonna have to be level 20 for the original Resta not to work very well, but higher level Restas obviously restore more health and have a wider range of healing. Once you get to level 3 and above, you can start healing nearby party members with Resta. Do I have a trap vision? I do not. I'm probably gonna die. Never mind, I didn't die. But it did hurt. Why do I keep thinking that this button is the heal button? It is not the heal button. And I think it's this left one here. Fuck. I probably need to go back to town soon and get more supplies. The worst thing about being a force is you never get to hold on to your money because you're constantly buying fluids. I have to keep stocking up on fluids. I have to keep staying hydrated. That way I can give all my fluids to my mag so I can just suck them right out of me. I don't know why they named them fluids. But it sure as hell makes for good innuendo. I cannot deny that. Yeah, take that, fucker. Alright. I like how in 8 levels my TP has doubled since we started the game. We had like 90, now we have 196. Mainly because the game being on the Affinia server is actually very benevolent when it comes to leveling. Because like I told you, the scaling of the leveling gets extra ridiculous, as Tito will more than attest to. I would love to play this game more often, but what with all the busy things I have to do nowadays, yeah, 196 toilet paper rolls. You're right, Bunny. And every time I cast a spell, it uses like half a dozen toilet paper rolls. It's ridiculous. Goddamn inflation. I can't stand it, man. Back in my day, it only used like just 1 or 2 toilet paper rolls. But don't worry. Once we get to like if I ever make it that far in this game, I should say. But if you get to like later parts of the game, like once you hit like a certain level, you're gonna have like 4 digits worth of toilet paper, or TP, I guess. So late game, you can have like 2,000 or 3,000 TP, and it gets crazy high. But if you're an android, you can also have that in HP as well. So this game will not pull punches. It will go up into the 4-digit figures. But likewise, the enemies will also do stupid damage to you as well. Spin. Oh my god, just throw everything at me. That means we're getting close to the end though. The more enemies you find in a room, the more likely it is you are near the end of the game, or the end of the area. So now that we're getting more enemies coming through and more waves of them, that just means the game's trying to say, hey, you're getting close. So we're gonna throw everything we got at you. Okay, thank you, game. I'm just gonna do silly leg poses. Also, another thing I didn't really mention because it's not overly critical is if I stand in place, my TP slowly goes back up. Slowly. It gets a little faster in higher levels, but honestly, it's kind of a negligible thing unless you walk away idle for a minute to go to the bathroom or something. It's not really that pragmatic to just sit there and wait. Unless you want to get to like 10 just so you can use a telepipe, then it's understandable. But that's a skill for much later in the game. Although considering the way this game's been leveling me easily, it may not take that long to get to that point. Oh yeah, I'm already out of... God damn it, I'm already out of monofluids again. This mag is just gonna suck me dry. But you know what, I'm all for it. No. Still no. I'm sure it will. It already is. I ran out of magic. I gotta go back. But not during stream. TOS. Yeah, you're right. Just imagine like somebody from Twitch mods are just like watching the stream. It's like, oh my fucking god. Should we do something about him? No, no, no. He's just being dumb. It's just Kouri. No one cares. They really scaled up the graphics. These characters used to look a lot worse in the GameCube version due to graphic hardware limitations. I mean, I'm not saying they look that great, but they do look a little more easy to distinguish now. Rather than having like slightly melted faces like early GameCube graphics did with some RPGs and games. They look more like GoldenEye characters. Now here they actually look decent. I guess it's just the upscaling. Oh my lord, these discs suck donkey nuts. Why don't you have anything good? Where's the Gifoe? Where is the fucking Foe level 3? Where is anything decent? You're giving me shit, game. And I'm not taking it. I'll put that in the bank. Also, I think luck materials used to be worth $250. I think they raised that a little bit more, not that it matters. Mods! Ban broadcaster for being lewd. Then Bunny just files a report. She's like, he showed his rod on stream. Ban him. It's a shock handgun. Too bad I can't use it, but if you could use it, you could shoot out a lightning bolt every time you shoot this gun, which is pretty cool. Let's see what other guns we have. So this is a drain handgun. This steals enemy HP. So you can basically just use this as like a kind of like a vampire class. Like if you've ever played Rogue Legacy with the vampires and you hit things with the vampire class and it restores damage, or was that Lich? I think it's Lich. But basically that's what the class was a Lich class. And that's what that gun is. It operates the same way. Twitch sitting and watching stream for this rod. Oh, goodness me. I mean, Bunny, do you regret being here now? Listening to me talk about this kind of stuff? Bunny's like, if I regret watching the stream, I wouldn't be here right now. Marksman arm would be very good if I were a gunner, but again, not really worth it. Not for this character. Never good. Oh no, I forgot to say. Hi, YouTube. Bunny. You know the chat doesn't actually get shown on YouTube, right? I mean, in the full stream, somebody will hear me recite what you just said, but, so I guess it counts. But the chat is not visible on YouTube. Only because it's harder for me to edit videos this way. Yeah, I know. Well, somebody will hear what I said, that you said, through what I just said just now. So I think one way or another you succeeded. Why can I not talk to this woman? Excuse me, miss. Can I please get the cursor on you? Why are you so hard to talk to? You're just standing there, realizing. I'm still gonna try. Okay. That still bewilders me every time I do that. I'm so used to those loading screens. You'll have to edit out me and it will just take like 20 minutes of lewd jokes. What makes you think I'm gonna edit out the lewd jokes? If anything, those should stay in. I mean, I didn't cut them out for Reciteer. And how many Sterling Archer moments did I have to throw into that? Wait a second, did I actually hit the pillar? I don't think I hit the pillar. I have to hit the pillar. Otherwise, I'm gonna get screwed later. It's gonna bite me in the ass if I don't hit it. I gotta hit that pillar. All this talk about rods and pillars and things. FBI's gonna be knocking on that door any minute. On my Christian server? On my Christian streaming channel? Heresy! This bunny comes over here in full Crusader armor and it's like, what are you streaming now, you harlot? Showing your rod on stream? Blasphemy! Okay. At times like this, I really wish Zydrate was here right now. I know she's asleep probably, but still, it would be phenomenal. Unless she's lurking. She could be lurking, I don't know. I think it's just you, Griffin, and Jazz right now. Oh, and Tito, but Tito's asleep. Ooh, I'm telling God. Oh man, not God. I don't want any more trouble from him. Not after last time. Freaking Middle Ages. Wasn't even my fault. Some dragon guys decided to eat villagers and raid villages and burn them to the ground, and then suddenly all the other dragons get bad reputations for what the fire dragons did. I didn't do any of that. The fire dragons from like the 1500s, they did it. Blame them. What was I doing? I wasn't alive back then. No, stop that bot. Thank you very much for asking me first, Twitch. Twitch is like, hey, buddy, I discovered a bot, so do you want me to keep this? No. Blame Ice Dragons. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, that's right, because you told Zydrate you're going to bully me today, and you're keeping your word. It's like, I got to bully Kouri until at least 1 in the afternoon, his time. I'm going to bully Kouri, but after 6, I should be free. And I was like, bold of you to assume it's only going to be a 5-hour stream. I don't know how long I'll go for. I'll go until I get tired. But that could be a little bit of time. You're probably wondering what the hell this Zoidberg-looking motherfucker is. It's Panarms. So what Panarms does is it's basically 2 dudes stuck together. And the thing is, he can split apart. So right now he's going to split. And now he's 2 different dudes. You got Hidum, or Hidum, I guess? Fuck him, he's dead. And then you have Migium. And basically it's a reference to Hidari and Migi, which translates to left and right. So Hidum is basically the left guy, and Migium is basically the right guy. I can't believe they kept that in the translation, but I think in the because I have the Japanese version and most of the names are in kana, so I think in the Japanese version the names pretty much check out, so it's pretty much the same. So a lot of Western audiences probably won't get that joke, but basically it's like it's the left guy and the right guy. The red one, who is the left guy, he basically hits you for good damage, and the right guy, Migium, has a chance of debuffing you, and basically just debilitating you with, you know, debuffs. It's like, aha, I just lowered your defense or your attack. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Nicely timed. Please, game, give me a Gifoe. I'll do whatever it takes to get the... Whose dick I gotta suck to get a Gifoe around here? Whose rod do I have to stroke? Meanwhile, Bunny's like, mods. Kouri's doing it again. Come out. I don't have enough loot emotes for this. The fact that I caused you to run out of loot emotes for all of this, I feel accomplished. Wait, I gotta look at that one. What is that emote? I've never seen that one before in my life. Daddy. Oh god. And it's another one of Fish's emotes. Oh god, he has such good emotes too. That's probably why he doesn't stream anymore. He can just make money off of his emotes alone. He's got so many of them, they're probably just making him some good money on the side. Because I don't think he streams anymore, does he? Oh, this is slightly better. Now I've got a better rod. Which doesn't really matter all that much, to be honest. I'll take that antidote, thank you very much. He has a real job, so he stopped streaming for that. I mean, I got a real job too, but you know. Get this fucking thing off my head. Why are there so many games with things above my heads? Plural heads for multiple characters. Why did I bring the luck material with me? I should have put that back in the bank. I did not think that through. Get out of here, nerds. Nice. But yeah, I mean, I've got a real job and I still stream. You know me, Bunny, I got a lot to do. The streaming, the editing, the job, the book. I've got less than 80 pages left to proofread on that novel, and then I can finally submit it for publication. He disappeared for a year, came back for 2 months, and disappeared for another year. Oh, so he's basically JonTron, is what you're telling me. He's basically JonTron. Yeah, sure. Or Proton John. It seems like a lot of people who are named John just seem to have this habit of where they just, do something and then they just stop for a long while, then come back later. And have very inconsistent schedules. What is it with the Johns doing that? No Johns. No Johns about it. I like Proton John. I like Proton John too. But I'm sure it's still a running gag to make fun of his upload schedule. Yeah, he just streams on Twitch nowadays, which is probably easy for him. But yeah, I remember the old days of Proton John as well, like when he played Mario Kart Wii with his friends. Like the happy birthday moment, or when they were playing Smash Brothers and they were just making fun of the recorded message call. Or some of the other things he's done, like, don't forget Death Water. Death Water! But yeah, I only really watched a lot of old John stuff. I haven't really... Ooh, that's going to be helpful for the late game. Now this is a surprise tool that might be useful later. Might. This is why I want Gifoe, because if I had Gifoe, I could just spam that and just easily win and take out everything in one shot, but the game's not giving me what I need. And you need to hurry it up because the boss is coming up soon. And that boss is a pain in the ass to fight if you don't have Gifoe. Or is it Gifoe? I really don't even know. I'm done debating it. I've always called it Gifoe. But I'm just going to call it Gifoe because I'm probably in the wrong. It's probably not even Gifoe. It's probably something like Gifoe. If you want to get technical. Oh boy, it's the boss room. Alright, we're going back to base. Miss, please take my luck fluid, or my luck material before I use it. I do not, or this, take this, put this in the bank too. Also, he streams 2 to 3 a.m. What the fuck? Is he on like, I think he's on Pacific time though. Well, is it 2 to 3 a.m. your time then? Because if it's 2 to 3 a.m. my time, it's kind of ridiculous, but it's probably because he's on the Pacific coast. But if it's 2 to 3 a.m. your time, I could probably understand why. I'm thinking he's probably just on the West Coast, like Tito is. Mountain time. He's Canadian. Okay. That's about the same. Jazz is on that same time frame. Ooh, a brand. A brand is really good, but I can't use it. It would be very helpful if I could, though. But I'm the wrong class for that. I'm back. Who called me? We were talking about time zones. And we were talking about Proton John and his streaming schedule, and I was like, nah, he's just in the same time zone as Jazz, that's all. Also, welcome back, Jazz. Anti's not even that good for me right now, but I'll take it. We summoned Jazz. Yeah, we did. It happens every time we talk about people. They just get summoned here. Except Zydrate. Unfortunately. Dino summon. Well, we already fought a fire dragon. And he was a bitch. But I took care of him. And beat his ass into the ground. And now I'm trying to get my hands on a Gifoe. I really need a Gifoe right now. That's the only way I'm going to have an easy time with this boss. That or Gizonde. One of them. I just need one of those two. I'm probably going to have to reset the discs. Because I'm not going to fight that boss without this. It's going to be a pain in the ass if I do. Let's see if I can reload and re-roll the discs. Come on, give it to me. Gelin and Resta. Fuck you. Why don't you just give me, like, herpes and genital warts? Come on now. Give me something I need. The game is just trolling me. It's like, do you have any idea how hard it is? Well, you probably don't. Tito does, but he's asleep probably still. Tito knows what I'm in for with this boss. So Tito can vouch for me when I say that I need a Gi-level spell of Zonde or Foe. Basically, this boss is a giant segmented creature. And the easiest way to take him out is having one of those two spells. Because otherwise, it's going to take me the heat death of the universe to beat him. Guys, we'll take it. And Foe level 2, we'll take this. We'll take those. That's what I need. Now I can go ahead and... Plus, it's going to be very helpful for the mines. So we'll go ahead and customize that now. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put this here. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh, wait. I better heal up. I'm only at half magic. I'm a little low on toilet paper. I need more. Now, do we have any... I bought the mono fluids. I don't have any dye fluids on me. I don't understand why peeps can't just, you know, respect the rules of not posting links and just coming in here and being like, you know, let's go ahead and just spam people's bots and people's channels. It's like, dude, that's a very dick move. And I don't even mean that in like a joking sense. It's just a rude thing to do. I know I'm breezing through menus, but holy shit, game, let me at least look at what I'm talking. I couldn't even read that text box. What the hell did that even say? That's freeze frame worthy. All right, Dayroli, here he is. I gotta fight this fucking thing. Now the story about this thing is it's actually the reason that a lot of these monsters are mutating and becoming these freaky looking shark creatures. He's actually mutating all the monsters in this cave. And the thing is, he's actually like a test experiment gone horribly wrong. So this is what Red Ring Rico is looking out for. She's like, why in the hell is this freaky thing destroying everything? And it's like, well, something's causing it to go ape shit. Also science has gone too far. Are you saying that you can't read at the speed of light? I'm not that smart. Not that smart. Not that fast of a reader, at least. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for this one. I probably should have stocked up on dye fluids. It's easier once he breaks off his shells. Ah, fuck me. Somehow I think I screwed this up. I don't think it's gonna work. Ah. Guess I'll die. Yeah, I think we're actually going to need dye fluids because this guy just drains your magic too quickly. This boss is actually quite the wall. He gave me a lot of trouble the first time I fought him, but basically the problem with this boss is the fact that he is a very, very beefy boy compared to the dragon. And every segmented part of his body has its own HP bar. And it has 2 HP bars. Because of the fact that, again, it had a shell that broke off, so now we're attacking it directly. But it just has so much health, so it's kind of like fighting a damn Snorlax. It doesn't go down easily. That's also kind of the reason I would prefer Gifoe, but we can make Gizande work. It's just going to take some time. I really don't like this boss much the first time around. He gets easier in later difficulties for the most part, but the first time you fight him, he is hard to beat. Because if you don't have a lot of mana fluids on you, or dye fluids, Or if you make the mistake of playing with a ranger android girl, you're going to have a long time waiting with him. He's a pain in the ass. And I don't much care for him. No, sir, I do not. Now I have to stand here and just charge up my TP. I need to acquire TP off the floor. Maybe I should have kept that one drain weapon. That's my own fault. Alright, hit me. If I die, I die. Alright. That's perfectly fine by me. I didn't have what I needed to beat him anyway. So let's try that again, but this time with a little more prep. There's one good way to really beat his ass, and that is take all my money out. Your stash of 196 toilet paper wasn't enough. You get it from the floor now. Yeah, I can generate toilet paper. I can make toilet paper myself. My character is a mage. He can create his own toilet paper. But we're gonna go ahead and use 9 dye fluids. Because that's gonna paste him. You didn't say fuck you, Steve. That's why you lost. You're right. I gotta say fuck you, Steve, before we fight. I got it this time. Thanks, Bunny. You're right. I gotta give him the finger while I'm at it. You can't see me give him the finger on screen, but I'll give him the finger. Right after I get back in there. 1 second. Do I still another telepipe on me? This time we have it with 9 dye fluids. We've got this. I couldn't even read that. What did that even say? Fuck you, Steve. There's my middle finger. Alright, you're dead now, son. Just like Bunny said, I just had to say that. And not use that spell. Alright, fucking Steve, I got 69 hit TP. I'm gonna get your ass. Watch out. And again, it's worth noting that in the original, you didn't actually see this energy bar, so you didn't know how much damage you were doing to him. So yeah, older versions of this game did not have that little green bar at the bottom of his name. So this battle felt like a fucking eternity. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just gotta beat his booty cheeks. The good news is, I think as long as you get one of his body parts down to 0 in terms of health, it pretty much counts as a win. So you don't have to like take all of his HP out across all of his segments. I think you just have to destroy one of them. But fuck this guy in particular. Alright, come on, use your weird tentacle thing. That's right. I guess I could use that instead, if I really need to. Problem is, sometimes it's jittery with the targeting. Alright, here we go. Fuck you, Steve! Big ass bitch. Can't even hit me. You bitch ass. How did you not even hit me? I was standing. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Bunny's right. Fuck you, Steve. Strength increased. Jazz. Well, magic would be the thing we increase, but you're right. Oh wait, this is not good. I can't get in the way of his giant purple laser. There's a lot of purple in this game. Maybe that's the reason I like it so much. You can't hit me, son of a bitch. Nope. You're too slow. You gotta go fast. You gotta go way fast. Cool. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, chili dog. Suck on my chili dog. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Yeah. Alright. I hate this boss so much, though. He's just such a huge, just a beefgate of a boss. He just takes so much to kill. Especially compared to the dragon, who I just basically just kept spamming Ice Beam on and it worked. Or Barda, rather. And he just went down eventually. But you didn't need like a whole bunch of fluids to beat him. The good news is he's probably the worst boss to fight in this difficulty setting. The other two bosses after this are not as bad. Well, okay. The final boss is kind of annoying, but the next boss is actually kind of easy. You're prepare to die, Steven. Look at that HP bar go down. Look at it go down. It's going down. It's going down. Just wait for him to use his tentacle thingy. He's gonna hurt me. He's tried. He failed. I'm just gonna charge up one more and get him. All right, good. All right, fine. I'll do it normally. He's like, I can't believe I fucking died. Ugh. And then he fucking died. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. And I leveled up twice from that. Hell yeah. And I can do this. And I can do this. And now the ride's over. We got off Mr. Steve's wild ride. And I still don't have any good armor. I've been rocking the same armor since I started the game. Alright, so that's the end of the stupid Dayrolly boss, Steve. The other Steve. The third Steve. All the shitbags are named Steve. Hello, cute nurse. Hello, nurse. Time to go to the mines, which are actually the best part of the game. The mines are a lot of fun. You'll see why. They look really cool. There's a lot of good experience points to gain from the mines, so I'm excited to go there. Wait. No, not quite those mines, but you got the right track on it. You're half right. But remember, this game takes place in like the future, like a futuristic world, so it's not gonna be the mines you're thinking of. Can I feed my mag? Yes. Yes. And why the hell not? That was probably a big mistake. I should not have fed it the dye fluid words. I should not have fed it the dye fluid. It's okay though, you can always get more mags. That's not the only mag you get in the game. You can always find more in the ground. The mines are where you can start finding new mags, if you want to swap them out. And again, like I said, I'm not playing this for any other reason, just to show it off, so we're not really worried about min-maxing here. If we were, I was not going to let him have a mag that has Layla on it. That's just a waste. He would probably have like Gala, Pilla, and Myla Eula. And that would be the setup I'd have. And you guys are like, what the fuck are those? Alright, here are the real mines. Not what you're expecting, huh, Bunny? It's filled with robots. Really pissed off robots. But the experience you gain is phenomenal here. This is a really good place to level up. Yeah, I have 1,048. Now I'm down to 940. That was over 100 experience right there. 108 experience. Just from 4 bots that I just toasted immediately. So this is a great early place in the game to start, like, power leveling. It's really good. Ooh, a Robarta. That's actually kind of dog shit here. Sadly, the ice spells, unfortunately, are not that good in this game. At least not when you use them. They pale compared to the other ones, and I'm like, why do they get shafted like that? I like the ice. But they're just not that good in this game. See, look at that. We've almost acquired 300 experience since we just started here. Fast leveling. Get ready for it. It gets crazy fast now. For a little while, anyway. And the item drops are much better, too. Now I'm getting brands. Oh, great, I'm slow. That's something that the androids don't have to put up with. They don't have to get slowed down like this. And they can find out which one of these is booby-trapped. I think it's this one. That's good. Yeah, gotta go fast. Yeah, chili dogs. Yeah, come on, step it up. Yeah, Sonic Team worked on this game, by the way. Does that make sense? We gotta go fast. Yeah. Yeah, suck my chili dog. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic Team made it. They worked on this game. This is one of their projects they were working on. They did a lot of things in the mid-2000s that I wish they'd come back to. Like Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I know that game was difficult and janky, but I did complete it at least twice. I'll probably stream that game again someday soon. But yeah, Sonic Team was behind working on this game too. Damn. I love doing that. Get fried. Quote, bot, help me with the Ice Dragon bullying. Bro, this flips. The worst flips. Shout out to Simple Flips. Alright, I don't remember which one's booby-trapped here. That was the wrong one. Well, fuck me running. There's more of them. The thing is, you can't just keep outrunning them either, because these robots will fire lasers at you like that. Ow. And it's dark, and I can't see. These rock-em-ass, sock-em-ass robots. But I mean, we're almost to another level. We've gone up 800 experience points. We can level up quite a few times here. It's not uncommon to enter the ruins at like level 17. Because there's just a lot of levels to get here. And it's only 2 areas. There's only Mine 1 and Mine 2. It's actually very good to level up here because it's just fast, easy experience. Except for this robot. This robot sucks. Ow. He heard me talking shit and then I got hit. Alright, come on. Who's next? You boys want a piece of me. That's okay. You don't have to. Sadly for you guys, I'm a package deal. Yeah, take that. Level up. Fuck. Now there's 2 of them. I'm okay. I just have a slight case of severe brain damage. Just a slight case of severe brain damage. That's all it is. It's nothing to concern yourselves over. Just gonna get a little head injury, Stan. Tell your mom it's okay. Soul barrier. Exactly, bunny. I'm just herping and derping really hard. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice at the top. Apparently, Yurukusu has found the red ring after defeating Dark Falls, which is a very big spoiler, but that's okay. Funny thing about the red ring, in the original game, the red ring was not actually something that was droppable. So they actually had to fix that when they released Blue Burst with the Affinia server, and they made it so that you can actually get the red ring, which is a stupidly rare drop. If memory serves, I'm trying to remember what the red ring does. I think it's basically like it's an auto revive or something, but it can break. Oh, and I got a mag. Remember what I said about the mags and how I can get more of them? So now I can equip this one instead. This one's red, by the way, so I can have a red mag. By default, you get a mag that matches your color scheme. Fuck this. Fuck this. I should probably swap these out. But the thing is that by default, your character gets a mag that's the same color as your outfit. But you can also find other mags that are just random colors throughout the world if you play the game. The mines are where you start finding new mags. The mines have a lot of good shit in them. Like this wand that increases my mental strength by a little bit more. Now I can start using telepipes. I can buy a spell that's pretty expensive, but lets me use all the telepipes I ever want to use. Why are you here? Why are you like this? What do you want? Get out of my life. Oh my lord, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. Whoops. That's not the spell I wanted to use. It doesn't help that these Zonde spells look almost exactly the same as one another. Almost. Please just target the right guy. Please stop targeting the boxes. We're wasting magic on those. Oh, fuck. Oh, good, it's over. Oh my fucking god, why? What have I done to deserve that? The game's like, fuck you. You're not dying yet. We must kill you. No. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. Oh, fuck. The worst part about this is definitely the hardest class to play as. If you're going to play the game, I would strongly recommend playing as... Well, I mean, if you want to play the game whichever class you like. I mean, if you prefer mages, I strongly advise mages. They're fun. They're hard to play as in the early game, but just like Kailu and Reciteer, they get really good late game. Because then they can start nuking everything in like one shot. But on the flip side, you know, they are not easy to use at first because they're very, like, resource intensive. So they're kind of like the gold digging class at first, but then they just become really good later on. Thanks for saving me money and stress. Yeah, if you want to play as the class that's not really hard to use and doesn't really require a lot of maintenance to keep up with, just go straight with the hunters, the warrior type class with the swords and stuff. All you have to do is give them a weapon and let them go to town. But the mages, just they require a lot at first to use. But they're also my favorite class, because again, later game mages, stupid broken good. Bunny enjoying it. If Bunny's enjoying it, I'm glad she's enjoying it. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a lot of people to really enjoy this game because I know that, you know, people. I mentioned to people I was going to play my favorite game, and people were probably thinking like, oh, maybe it's something like you know, Wind Waker, or maybe it's some other very beloved franchise that people really like, or a game that people like from a franchise, and it's like, no, it's PSO, which is my favorite personally. But a lot of people are like, what the fuck is this shit, Kouri? And why is it older than some people in your chat, probably? It's like, well, I mean, I like it. I had to go back. I was out of NP, or TP. I was out of toilet paper. I can't fight COVID without any TP. So I had to wipe. But if people like the game, I'm glad that they do. Because personally, it's my favorite game. So, but I know it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But if they like RPGs and they like magic characters, or they like characters with big weapons like big swords, like Griff would probably like playing as the big sword girl. Or maybe he wants to be a little guy like Vivi. Like a really small little guy, and he's just got a big ass claymore, and he's just like swing, and just knocks down a whole row of dudes. I think Griffin would like that. I was actually expecting some game that I didn't know about. Well, I mean, if you didn't know about this game, Jazz, then I have not disappointed you. I do have quite a few games that a lot of people don't know about, and this is just one of those games. Tito, I knew, was the only person who knew about this game because we mentioned it in chat before. That's why I had to keep it a secret from him. Because he'd guess. He would know. Shifta is not very helpful for me. That raises physical attack power, but for a mage, it's useless. It's good for, like, if you're playing a hunter class. Because if you play, like, a hunter class, as long as you're not playing an android, I play the hunter female sometimes because she can use like higher level techniques than the male counterpart. So when she uses like a high level Shifta, she's pretty much damn near unstoppable with offensive damage. And because she's also like she's basically a Newman, so she's like an elf character. So she's basically like a warrior elf. And so she has all the perks of being the elf class with none of the drawbacks of being the elf class. But she doesn't really output as much damage as the androids, so she's not as good, but basically she's probably one of the better hunters to play as. But yeah, I have a lot of games like that, Jazz. I have a lot of weird games. I can't feed Ritra? Alright, fine. Ritra's just gonna go hungry. That's his last form of food, now he's gonna starve. A heart brand. By the time I'm able to use the heart brand, I'll be able to use nukes. A fire auto gun. No thanks. There are special guns later on that will just basically do these moves, and they will be able to just shoot out lightning bolts and stuff. But that's later. So many games I'm learning about. There's plenty of me. There's plenty that I'm gonna keep playing that are gonna be weird. But Echoes of Wisdom is not gonna be one of those random games that are esoteric. You're gonna obviously know about Echoes, but I'm not gonna stream that until 2 Saturdays from now. So, hey, Kerfer. It's okay, it's no big deal. I stream really early in the morning, so I don't expect a lot of people to show up. The only reason Bunny is here is because of the fact that Bunny is in the UK, so for her it's already the afternoon, and she's just like, hey, I've had lunch. I guess I'll go bother Kouri and see what he's up to and just bully him. I don't want to drop those. I'm here because I had to wake up early. You've been playing Echoes of Wisdom outside stream? Yeah. Yeah, that checks out, Jazz. You've been playing a lot of Zelda games as of late. I mean, you already beat you've already beaten Tears of the Kingdom on stream recently, and you also did the same with Link Between Worlds. Ooh, guys, on day level 2, yes. Well, I normally do wake up early, but no, it's fine. All that you miss is I was explaining how this game works, Kerfer, but this is definitely a much older game. This came out in the early 2000s, back in the Xbox original days. Get out of my face. Get away from me. This robot wants to punch me in the nose. Bop. 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 Camping. Camping ain't easy. I don't want that. That's actually a trap. Because if you go up to it, it will paralyze you. I do not want that. That system automated. It's not very good. It's a dummy item. So yeah, this is an older this was actually the first console MMO ever made, Kerfer. So if you looked up first console MMO, this would be the first result as Phantasy Star Online. This is Blue Burst, which is basically like an upgraded version of the original Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2. But this one adds episode 4. And episode 4 is another version that's another game within itself, like an extra DLC, basically. This is kind of like the first DLC for a console MMO, if that makes sense. This is, obviously, this is in the days where, of course, you didn't have the ability to just have software updates, through internet. We didn't have Switch back then, of course, what with the GameCube and all, so, you didn't really get the chance to update games on the fly. So, yeah, it was the first console MMO, and it started with episode 1 and 2, and then they released a patched version called Plus, and I'm going to stay out because that's a good room. 1 second, I have to take a drink. Strawberry milk. With a little bit of chocolate in there, too. But, what I was going to say is that, so there was the original, and then there was Plus, which was like a patch version. And this is basically the DLC version of the original. So this one has all the content with none of the drawbacks. Ooh, a power material. That would be good to give somebody if I ever played with anybody online, but I'll keep it anyway. And the thing is that this is actually, you can download this and play it for free yourself. Since this is, basically this game is being 20 years old, it's practically free at this point. So I have all the physical copies. I have the original, I have Plus in Japanese version, and I have Blue Burst in Japanese version. But I don't own apparently my CPU does not have, yeah, this one's on PC. The original one is on GameCube and consoles, but Blue Burst, which is the one I'm playing, which is the best version, is on PC. Yeah, it's a bunch of copies. There's like 3 different games of this, and I'm being shot at by other robots. Ow. These robots have aimbots. Yeah, take that. They want to hurt me. They want to rip my Dragonoid off. Oh, Lord. They're going to smash my Dragon Balls and crush my staff. I don't want that. Anyway, as I was trying to say before the bad bot started beating me. Yeah, it's on PC. So you can play it. Anybody can play it on PC. You just have to go to the website, the Affinia website. And you can just download it. All you have to do is just like have a valid email address just so you can play online. That's pretty much it. They don't really do anything with it. It's just a game that everybody... It had a cult following, and then the servers got shut down prematurely due to cheaters. Ban the robots, they're cheating. They are cheating. Look at them. Whoop. Nope. There you go. Not really into this type of game, but it sounds fun. That's okay. I mean, there are other classes. I'm just playing as the mage class. You have the hunter class, which uses swords, and then you have the ranger class, which uses the big guns. And you can make robots as well. So you can have robot characters, too. Whoops. The android characters can't heal, but they can see traps. They have higher stat growth. They can't use magic at all, but they can also be they can resist a lot of status ailments. Guns? I love guns. Well, you should be a ranger class. I had a friend who was always playing the ranger class because he loved the guns. You can take a sniper rifle and just start shooting enemies halfway across the whole area and just start picking them off one by one. But the controls are janky because it is, you know, this is like the GameCube era. But yeah, they've got android characters, they've got gunner characters, they've got mage characters, they've got warrior characters. You can be, I told everybody else in the chat earlier, Gurfer, you weren't here for this, but you can play as a little, you can make a little girl character and give her a big ass fucking sword that's 3 times her body size, if you wanted to. Now you made my interest appear. Good. Honestly, I'm not making any money and I'm not endorsing this game because I'm not making a dime, but I just really like this game. It is my childhood favorite. And I'm about to get shot at. Never mind, I'm safe. Never mind, I'm gonna get shot at again. Never mind, I'm safe. Yeah, leveled up. It's best to play with other people, Kurfer, if you really want to play it. I mean, you could probably find some people to play it with. And again, it's free, so it's not like it's gonna cost you anything if you wanted to try it yourself. You don't have to spend a dime. All you gotta do is have a computer that's not a complete potato. I mean, hell, it's a 20-year-old game. It's not gonna be that graphically intensive, right? I'm personally more of a solo player, though. I just play games by myself. Besides, who else is gonna play with me at like 8 in the morning on a Saturday morning? Like nobody. That's who. Also, if anybody does want to play the game, I would strongly recommend playing episode 1 first, just because the later episodes are getting more difficult. This is actually the easy one. I used to have a Sony portable thing and it had Sonic in it, if I don't remember wrong. Was it perhaps the PSP or the PS Vita? If it was, well, if it had Sonic portable and it was a Sony portable, it might have been the PSP because the Vita didn't really have that much of a good game library. Yeah, it might be PSP. I have one too. I have a PSP and a Vita. I don't know how to stream those games though. I guess I'd have to emulate them. Whoops. Nice try, jackass. You didn't hit me. Whoops. I walked in there without any magic. It was old as fuck. I think it was my dad's and it stopped working. Oh, okay. Somehow mine still work, but I just take really good care of my handhelds and consoles. It wasn't really mine though. I just bought it online, refurbished. I didn't grow up with a PSP and a Vita. I just bought them. But I have a game library set up for them, so I have all the game consoles that matter to me. I don't have anything Xbox, but I got everything else, except the Virtual Boy. And no, Jazz, I'm not buying the Virtual Boy. It's got like 13 games on it, and Wario Land is the only one that's any good. And it's not worth the eye damage. It just isn't. Nobody cares about the Virtual Boy. That's why I never had it. That's why I never took off. Too much eye damage. It's like, ah, yes, retinal cancer, my favorite. Well, I had that when I was like 5. Damn, a lot of things happened to me when I was 5 or 6 now that I realize, but yeah. Yeah. You're gonna make me feel much older by comparison, Kurfer, because when I was 5, I had the Super Nintendo, and that was my first console, and I played everything from the Atari 2600 up. I remember playing Pitfall as well. At a friend's house. No, you have to buy it. Just kidding. Who's gonna fund that thing, Jazz? Those Virtual Boys are not cheap, and they're not worth it either. Oh man, how much does a Virtual Boy even go for these days? I'm thinking probably close to 4 figures. I'm not willing to spend that kind of money on crap like that. Who knows? I mean, you could probably search them up on eBay or something, but I'm not looking. I don't care. There we go. Becky, I got you a stick. Let me smash, please. Maybe someone will be like, oh, I feel like buying something for a dragon. I would never ask anyone in the history of forever to buy me something, especially a virtual boy. At that point, you might as well be putting a down payment on like a car or something. It's like, why on earth did you buy me a virtual boy? Those fuckers are not worth the money you spent on them. I would demand you to take that with a receipt and refund it so you can get your money back. That is just a waste. What's in here? Star atomizer? Yeah, I could sell that. Star atomizers are basically like max potions in Pokemon. You use one and your HP's back up to full. I'm not using it for that though. On the flip side, you can sell them for a good chunk of change. So there's that. My mom said when I was born, my family still used to watch stuff with CDs and uses that to call me old. Jazz, do you remember when we had cassettes? Do you remember when our parents had vinyl? I'm starting to feel old now. I don't know about Bunny, but I'm not gonna check her on that. I'm not gonna call her out like that. I know how old the two of us are though. I know we're similar in age. But I'm just sitting here thinking about my mom's 8-tracks and cassettes, and I'm like, good lord. I used to buy someone Hollow Knight with the DLC, but because of regional price differences, I couldn't. Now people will buy you a Virtual Boy because you don't want it. No! Never waste your money on me like that. Or ever, really. That's why I never really advertise my coffee. I have a coffee, I don't really advertise it much, except this one instance where I just bring it up out of, just because it's a topical thing to say. But it's like, it's completely optional what I do with that. Nobody's required to do anything to give me anything. I just do what I do because I like it. Pardon me. I don't want to get shot at. Stop shooting at me! You just spawned! How are you already shooting your laser? You didn't have a chance to... Okay. Bro seriously is playing the... He's seriously just playing the... He's just playing to win at this point. Get out of here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm half a year younger than you, Kouri. Really? Just half a year? I always thought maybe I had like a year on you, or maybe you're a year on me or something. Were you born in, were you born before 1990, Bunny? Or were you born after 1990? Aim! Hit him! Shoot the little robot guy that's trying to hurt me. I think I need to go back to town. Goodbye. Tomorrow I'm gone. I feel too old. Jazz is like, man, I'm dead. November? Yeah, I'm a good 9 months on you. So yeah, about 3/4. But yeah. You didn't even have to go that far, Bunny. You could have just said I was born in 1990 and I would have been like, yeah, that checks out. That's fine. Because it's very unlikely that most people born in the year of 1990 are going to be older than me just because I'm too early into the year. But if you're born in January 1990, you do pass that check. January? No, I'm in February. I was born February 5th. So my birthday is in approximately 4 months. Ooh, look at that money. Oh, I was born in January. Oh, okay. Shifta and Resta, these are terrible. My best friend growing up was born in January too, and he was born, and it sucks when you're born in January or February or November or December because you're so close to Christmas, and then your parents are just like, aha, don't call me an old man, Bunny, you're not that far behind me age-wise, now. Yeah, it really does. It sucks because of the fact that they're just going to try and just, be like, oh, you just had a birthday, now you want Christmas? You can't be so spoiled. Or, oh, I'm going to give you one present now and one present for Christmas. I'm like, fuck you. I didn't ask to be born in February. It just happened that way. It's not like I chose when my birthday was. What child gets to choose their birthday? Technically, I was born late. I hatched late. I was supposed to hatch a little earlier, a few weeks earlier, but I waited too long. And Mom's like, you were supposed to come out of the egg sooner, but you waited. I don't know why you waited an extra 2 weeks, but you sat there and you waited. And I'm like, well, it was cozy in there. But I got too big, so the egg broke. What am I supposed to do? Your player chose your birthday during character creation. He chose a really crappy one. Okay, so I can use Giga Shield, but honestly, it's not too much more remarkable. It does have more thunder resistance. But, I'm not wild about it either way. Do not use the power material. Do not use the power material. Do not use the power material. I was born too late, so in, say, 1992, I'd still be 1 for most of the year. Yeah. I don't know when exactly you were born in November, but I know that birthday of yours is definitely coming up, Bunny. But, I don't know when. I don't know when in November. Put that in the bank. But, imagine the main character judging your choices. I was 2 weeks late. Oh, you too, Bunny? Yeah. We were both late. The 24th. It's a good thing that you are not in the US, so you don't have to worry about Thanksgiving. Because Thanksgiving sometimes falls on the 24th. And that would just eclipse your birthday completely. So, I don't know what they have in November to celebrate across the pond, as it were. Yeah, dang birthday Christmas. But you're November. Anyways, the 24th is, oh, it's a Sunday this year. Some years, the 24th will fall on Thanksgiving Day. For us burger folk. Jazz is like, oh yeah, Thanksgiving, that's a thing you guys have. It's strictly a US holiday, and the only one that I can think of that, you know, people actually enjoy that's not just light crap up and blow it up with fireworks. It's like, what do we do for this holiday? We eat a shit ton of food. That sounds like every American holiday. That explains so much. Birthday, Christmas. Yeah. But yeah, it sucks when you're born so close to... Because, you know, Kerfer, Bunny, and I all have to deal with that. We all have to deal with the fact that we're born too close to Christmas comfort. Jazz, thankfully, is born in May, so he doesn't have to worry about that. He's born almost a good half year away from Christmas. At least a good 5 months. But for the rest of us, it's like, oh man, we're just so close to the damn holiday. Okay, so this is a very interesting enemy that I have yet to point out, and it's kind of hard to deal with him right now because of these other guys here. But basically, what you want to do with this enemy is you want to keep circling him and let him blow himself up with his own stupid missiles. Because that's the only way to really kill his ass easily. So he'll shoot a bunch of those, and then he'll blow himself up like a retard. And that's how you win. He's just an idiot. A great big dummy. You kill him with his own attacks. I don't know who thought of this crap. Close to Summer Stream. Or Summer Steam. Yeah. Get this off of my head. What is this, Final Fantasy? Get that thing off of my head. Alright, so that's done. I'm gonna take these monomates. They're like free Restus Sims. You're right, Kerper. Oh god, you're right. That was totally like a Sims moment. That little diamond thing just appeared over my head like, oh, I'm playable now. You can now play as Super Luigi. Oh yeah, Super Luigi Galaxy. That I honestly thought Jazz said that. That sounds like something Jazz would have said. Jazz is like, shit, that's good. That was a good one. Year Luigi. Yes, Jazz, Year Luigi. Every year is Year Luigi. We never stopped. Anti-level 2. Okay, I'll take it. So later anti-levels, especially when you get to max level, can cure most conditions except paralysis, which is like the one thing you want it for. So I think it only goes up to level 7, but level 7 is... Hold on, let me get rid of this ass. But level 7 can cure pretty much everything except for paralysis. The problem with it is that most of the other things that you're afflicted with are pretty temporary, so it's mostly useless outside of poison. So it's kind of a really crappy spell if you can't do anything with the paralysis issue. Welcome back, Bunny. Bunny's got so many emotes, and the fishy emotes are just too good. Ah, shit. Ah, double shit. I can't see, and this guy's punching me in the nose. He booped my snoot in a bad way. I don't like that. Oh lord, all those lasers. Ah, fuck. So this guy sucks because he can heal the other robots. And himself. But now he's dead, so screw him. He was a jerk. I'm gonna stick to my stick because I want Becky to smash. I want her to let me smash, please. Becky, I got you the stick. Let me smash. Yeah, take that. Alright. Oh yeah. I really should start equipping better gear so I don't get destroyed out here. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Or maybe it's just I'm poor. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Well, fuck. Can I aim? Oh, come on. Ain't no way Blood just missed 3 times in a row. Ain't no way you just missed thrice, little man. Ah. Please. Anyways, my keyboard is fighting against me, so I'm a lurk. Okay, no problem, Kerfer. Why are all the keyboards turning aggressive? Like, Bunny, you had keyboard and computer troubles yesterday too, didn't you? Like, what is technology attacking us? Were you talking shit and it heard you? Was that what happened? It's like I heard you talking shit. The uprising has begun. Skynet. It is becoming a thing. There is no escape. A soul atomizer might be helpful in case I get paralyzed. Like I said, I love the magical class, but the amount of fluids I have to use is just exuberant. I thought that worked. I don't think that works. Well, fuck me, I think I have to go over there. Because there's AI now. Yeah, probably. I don't understand why they turn on Kerfer, though. Excuse me. Coming through. Break. 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 I can't get through the door if you don't break. There we go. Did you guys drop anything over there? I don't see anything. Maybe it's render distance issues? I don't know. Look at this. I'm already down on fluids again. Kerfer missed all the dirty jokes, so maybe that's for the best. Oh, fuck. Please don't punch me in the nose. Please don't break my butt. No worries about it, Kerfer. If you're not a fan of dirty jokes, you don't want to hear them anyway. And then Bunny's like, so anyway. And he immediately just starts. I just say things that come out of my mouth, and this is what happens. Mom's right about me. I really am tactless and have no filter. But you know what? I love me. And if you can't love yourself, then who can you love? Excuse me. I've heard a lot of stuff in my life. I really don't care. Anyways, I started blasting. I was just telling... Bunny and I were talking about earlier how I had an item called a rod. And I was like, Bunny, look at my massive rod. And then we were talking about the fact that I have to keep feeding my mag. And I'm like, I have to keep... My mag keeps sucking me off to get all of my fluids. And things like that. There you go, Bunny. I saved you the trouble. Good. I hate it when people are too prudent. It's like it just takes all the fun out of the room. Part of the reason I enjoy streaming is that I get to say the things that just come out of my mouth. I don't have to filter who I am. I don't have to feel like... It's not like work where I have to pretend to, you know, be considerate and be respectful and be, like, overly whatever. At least when I stream, I can actually be genuine. I don't have to worry about, like, workplace culture or HR crap or any of that stuff. As long as I'm not doing anything that violates TOS, I can just, you know, actually have fun in life. Just like I'm talking to old friends. And I can't do that at the workplace. So that's part of the reason I enjoy streaming, is because I can just cut loose and just be who I am off the clock. Can't do that at the workplace these days. Too much workplace nonsense, too much HR, too much cancel culture. It's like, buddy, I just want to play games and chill. I want to hang out with friends, and I want to play good games, and I want to meme and dunk on shit. That's all I want to do. I also have no filters, but like everywhere I go, there's sometimes I keep what I think to myself. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you have to. This is the place where we can throw filters out the window. Yeah, fuck these filters. They don't even exist. The only filters I want to hear about are coffee filters. And that's only if everybody's already had their glass. Or cup. They wouldn't be a glass. That's too hot. Who drinks coffee out of a regular glass? Not many people I know of. Usually we use mugs. And Bunny's probably already had whatever coffee equivalent she has for breakfast in the morning or whatever. Oh, a mono grinder. I haven't explained these yet. Ow. Let me break everything in this room first. Let me bust this place wide open. Yeah. Yeah. No. More no. Stop spawning more things. I haven't eaten yet. Bunny, why have you not eaten? I worry about you, Bunny. I really do. Ow. Uh-oh. I don't have a telepipe, and I'm getting shot. I'm out of magic. I don't have a telepipe. I'm getting shot. It's dark out, and we're wearing sunglasses. Let's roll. I was busy watching you stream. And I once said something I shouldn't have. Like I was being honest over something, and everyone got mad at me, but I was like, but it's true. And it was true. Well, the problem with a lot of people is that they can't handle the truth. And Bunny, you can grab something. I'm still going to stream for a while. I haven't even finished episode 1 yet, and it's only been 3... Well, okay, it's been 3 hours. That's a lot for some people, but for me, 3 hours is actually a really short stream. You can attest, Bunny. You've seen me go through, like, Team Chaotix, and... Well, you weren't here for the full stream of it, but you can attest that you've seen me spend 2 hours going through some rage-inducing nonsense just to beat a stupid game campaign. And Jazz and Pitch can attest to the fact they've seen me go at it for, like, 8-9 hours streaming. And Zydrate has seen it too. I will not stop until I'm done having fun. Or until I'm hungry. So if you want to go ahead and go get something to eat, I'll still be here. Yeah, that was funny. Remember the score, Bunny? Remember the 69,420? Your clip is still like the most viewed clip of all of my clips. You should feel proud of that. None of my clips that I've made, or Jazz has made, or Carnage made when he was watching Ocarina of Time, or anybody else has made, has gotten nearly as many views as the 69,420. It was a sensitive topic, that was my mistake. It's okay, Kerfer. I mean, the problem is I feel like there's just too much sensitivity when it comes to topics. I mean, you know, it's like if you're just going to be if people hate the truth so damn much, and they just want to live in their own bubble, that's really their fault. That's really on them. It's like the real world is a scary, rough place, okay? Can confirm. I gotta pay taxes, and I gotta support, like, all these federal programs for people that I don't even know, who probably won't even do anything for me or people like me when I'm old. Like, where's gonna be my Social Security when I'm an old man? I'm not gonna have anything to lean on. And it's like, it's the same for a lot of things. It's like, people want to be so sensitive about stuff, but it's like, listen, there's more in life than getting upset about, like, somebody says your name wrong or something like that. Like, there's a lot more important things in this world to worry about, like ever-rising costs of inflation, or are we going to have another world war, or things like that. Like, I'm not going to stress over the small details. I've got bigger things to worry about in life, and one of those is finding the exit. It's just that, you know, I'm not trying to upset anybody here. I'm just pointing out that it's like, you know, it really is just a matter of, you know, people just need to, we need to be more focused on the bigger picture here. We can't just spend our time just quarreling over smaller stuff, because that's exactly what is expected of us, is just quarrel about small things. Oh, you always complain about my country's inflation. Kerfer, it's the same with every country's inflation. It's not just a you thing. I mean, the U.S. is not exactly faring any better. And I don't know how it is with Bunny, but I'm sure that Bunny is probably facing inflation as well. And Jazz probably is too. I mean, it's not just a you problem, Kerfer. We've all got problems like that. Yeah. No, I want the correct pronunciation. Just kidding. Jazz, please. It's all the same in Mexico. Yeah, it's the same in Mexico. It's the same as UK. I'm sure Pitch is facing that in Uruguay. We're facing that in the US. Bunny's probably facing that. You know, Tito's in the same country as I am. He's facing it too. He's facing it even worse because he's in California, I believe. Or somewhere on the West Coast. I don't remember where he said. I know he's on the West Coast, but it could be a different state. He can correct me if I'm wrong. Whenever he wakes up or he's ready to wake up. Yeah, with an ellipse. Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate, but, you know, the thing I'm trying to point out is that, you know, a lot of people these days just seem to get hung up on the small details. I'm like, listen. If I had a dime for every time somebody got my gender wrong while I was in a call center environment, people kept calling me a woman on the phone at least 5 times a day in my old job. And I just rolled it off because it's like, look, I got bigger things to worry about. I got to pay bills. Okay, I got rent. I've got the electric bill. I've got the phone bill. I've got the gas bill. I've got the water bill. I've got insert extra bill here. I don't have time to be worrying about that. I'm an adult. I got to pay bills. I think people need to realize that they have bigger fish to fry. People need to realize you got bigger, more important things in life. You got to worry about where your next meal's coming from. It's just annoying because a Kit Kat is 1,500 pesos. Jesus. I mean, I don't really know what that is in correlation, but I imagine that's a lot of money. I mean, 1,500 pesos just sounds hyperinflated. I wouldn't even find that in Japan. And Japan is like, what, like our dollars like, or their dollars like 70 cents in our money or something, or 60 something cents. Pesos from which country? That's $1 with 5. Jazz is just over here doing like some economics. It's like, hold on, Kouri, gotta do some economics homework. It's good. Doing the current exchange rates and what have you. $1 with 5, huh? That's just outrageous. Recently, 1K became the equal to $1. That's just basically like 10 pesos is a penny in our currency. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm going back. I actually ran out of fluids, and I don't have a telepipe. That's just poor planning on my part. L streamer take. If Quite were here, he'd say that. Wherever Quite may be. I'm sure Quite's doing just fine wherever they are. But yeah, that was a problem that I had when I worked in a call center. Is I always got my gender mistaken, and I actually found it funny. I started telling everybody in my group, and I was like, "Okay, guys, how many times do you think I'm gonna get called a girl on the phone today?" And we started placing bets. Like, I think it's gonna be 7. It's like, okay, and it turns out it was actually 5. Billy, sorry you didn't win the money. Quite always says L streamer. He does. Quite always says that. But yeah, I feel like if you get to the point where all you're doing is complaining about really trivial things, then you just really need to take a step back and look at all the things around you first. That, or you really just have nothing better to do with your time if all you're doing is complaining about the small shit. It's like, oh no, I stepped in gum today. My life is in shambles. Stepped in gum. I could think of at least 87 things worse than stepping in gum. I don't have time to worry about things like pronouns and things like that. I've got a mom who's basically going into heart surgery next month. I've got more important things in my life to worry about than gender pronouns. I've got a novel I'm trying to write, and I've got work I'm trying to learn, and I'm trying to get permanent with this job. I am very busy. No time for silly things. I gotta focus. That's all about that grind set. I guess. You can do both male and female voices. Not very well. Not very well. We've heard my Princess Peach. Oh wait, no, that's not that was intentionally a male voice. Kerfer and Bunny, I don't think we're here for Princess Peach. Jazz knows about Princess Peach. Zydrate knows about Princess Peach. She loves my Princess Peach for some reason. Maybe Quite is the L streamer after all. I don't know about Quite. I think Quite just likes to troll people. He just likes, Quite just likes to bully me, kind of like Bunny likes to bully me, except Bunny is just, Bunny and I are just, you know, we just banter back and forth all the time. Bunny just gets me. Bunny just understands me. And we always joke about things, like goofy siblings or something, like, Bunny looks 69, and she's like, nice. Smoker voice wasn't female voice? No, the Princess Peach voice, Jazz. Do you remember Thousand Year Door? The Princess Peach voice, what I did for Thousand Year Door when I played the remake a few months ago? You know, the Princess Peach voice that I use, and I spoke just like this. Tech is just watching me in the bathroom again. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That voice. The longest I've been in your streams. I'm surprised you stuck around and dealt with me this long, Kerfer. Sometimes I wonder how Jazz does it. And Scara, well, she had to leave early. It was her birthday today, hence the title. Scara usually sticks around for like 2 hours, but she'll openly tell me, it's like, the reason I stuck around this long for your stream is because you're streaming Team Rose and Sonic Heroes. I'm like, okay, Scara. At least you enjoy it. She tends to stick around when it's something she enjoys. Otherwise, she just bails. I'm like, alright, fine. But she's busy today. She's got a birthday party. She's got her brother visiting with his wife. She's got things to do. Yeah, you do remember it was great. I normally don't stay for long when I don't know how to interact with people. You're doing just fine, Kerfer. You're all good here. It's not too different than X's streams, except we don't have Quite here yet. So... I mean, some of X's viewers... Snake was here earlier. So we do have some of X's viewers pop in. X himself sometimes makes appearances in my streams. He was here Wednesday for Reciteer before he went live with Alphonse. So he'll pop in too sometimes. I've lost my way. Where am I going? Yeah, I realized. Yeah, Scara's got a busy schedule. She does. Every weekend she always has party plans or something. And every day she has to come up with her new fashion style. I'm like, how do you come up with a new one every single day, Scara? I just throw a t-shirt on from like, wait, let me take a look at my shirt. Yeah, I've been wearing the same shirt since high school. I'm in my mid-30s. This shirt is old enough to start voting. It's probably older than Kerfer. And I still wear it because I have no sense of style. I have no style, I have no grace, I only have a funny face. Yeah, it is older than me. I think you did mention your age before in a previous stream. Normally, people like to make it 18 plus streams, but I'm going to look the other way because I don't really care that much. As long as people act, you know, as long as people act with a sense of adulthood or act very mature, and Kerfer's very mature, so Kerfer's fine. Kerfer's cool. I'm from 2010. Yeah. I thought you were 16. I'm mistaken. I thought you were a little older than that, but that's cool. It's all good either way. I'm just trying to keep out the people who are like 9 years old or something like that. Like, there gets to a certain point where the kids, like the young kiddos who are not in the double digits, and I don't want them telling, like, Mommy, the dragon streamer said the word fuck, and I'm like, oh god. I just don't want to have to deal with that. It's like, he said the fuck word. Ban streamer. He talked about stroking his rod and feeding his fluids to his mag. Ban him. That's what I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with headaches. That's what I try to avoid. Just that. So, you'd be surprised how many parents just let, like, really, really young kids just do whatever they want. And it's like, little Jimmy is 7 years old and he's on the Pornhubs. It's like, oh no, why? Why is he there? He is 7. Yeah, oh no, exactly, Kerfer. Oh no. That's just another thing. It's like, you know, it's just, you know, people just need to be responsible for their kids and themselves. I'm just going to put this here. I think I can take these guys now. Streamer tried to give me Raid Shadow Legends. Can't believe you still allowed to stream, Bunny. Oh god, I'm being shot at. Why am I being shot at so much? And the stupid thing is making me target it. It needs to get out of my way. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. That's right, Jazz. I'm Lanky Kong. I got no style, no grace, just a funny face. I can, well, I actually don't really know how to handstand very well. But I can stretch my arms out just for you. I can't inflate myself. That's a kink I'm not willing to go with. I'm not doing the inflation kink. But I do dig this tune. Ferg. Can you T-pose? I can T-pose. I can assert dominance. Oh, that was very beneficial. That was perfectly timed right there. I'll level up right as I'm getting my shit smacked. And now there's more enemies. Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck. Please. Please stop hitting me. I need a Gaifoe. A Gifoe, whatever the hell it's called. Oof. That'd be more than enough. He can T-pose when he needs to. And stream for 9 hours just for you. I wear same shirts every day. Honestly, same. I've seen my shirts so many times, I just look at them. I don't even pay attention to what I wear anymore. Because I've been wearing this. The oldest shirt that I have, Kerfer, is from the year 2001. And it's a bed shirt that I got from elementary school. It still fits. Because I got a big size t-shirt. And I'm a short guy. So I'm still wearing clothes. That shirt is now 23 years old. It is old enough to nearly rent a car. It is so old. But it still fits and it still works. That just shows and testifies just how crazy it is that I'm just so bad with fashion and that I just take care of my things. And my grandmother was like, are you going to get rid of your shirts or donate them to charity? No! Because I'm going to wear them until they're rags. Celebrate Shirt's birthday. I can. It's going to be turning 24 next year. It's older than my consoles, Jazz. It's older than my GameCube. It's almost as old as my N64. That's almost a weird thought. But I just don't really care to go get new clothes. It's like, why would I... I always hated going clothes shopping because my grandmother wanted a... Oh, the telepipe is in the other room. Because my grandmother always wanted to take me clothes shopping, and just like... Because I live with my grandparents. I think I might have said that in previous streams. And my grandmother always wanted to take me clothes shopping. And I hated it for 2 reasons. One, most children, especially young teenage boys, do not like going clothes shopping. So I hated it. And the other thing is the fact that my grandmother was one of those people who's like, whatever she wants you to wear, you must wear all of it. Every single article of clothing. And not only that, but she will also window shop for hours. So it got to the point where I just got so tired of going clothes shopping for school. I just told her, it's like, look, just go pick out the shirts and I'll just wear them. Okay, here's my shirt size. Here's my pants size. Here's my shoe size. Go pick them out yourself. I don't even care. I'll wear whatever the hell you buy me. Because I just got so tired of that. I hated clothes shopping more than anything. He says I don't have enough. Like, dude, chill. Oh, sorry. I should have read above. I have a bunch of shirts. My parents, mostly dad, always worries about my clothes. He says I don't have enough. Like, dude, chill. I have enough shirts for a whole family. Same here, Kerfer. Again, my shirts are so old, but I've been, I have like 30 something of them. I've got enough to wear every day for a month. Like, I could wear a new shirt every day for a month and I'd still have clothes left over. Oh, I need more money. Yeah, I don't need the mono grinder. Oh, I forgot to explain the mono grinder. So the mono grinder basically adds an additional 2 attack points of damage to your weapon. So that's all it really does. But again, this guy is a mage, so physical attacks are kind of useless for him. Also, a Drain Brand is really good, but I can't use it. I need a lot more attack damage. You have an old-ass shirt from a McDonald's shirt from a marathon. Yeah, I have a few promotional shirts, some things I did as a kid too. It wasn't McDonald's though. It was mostly just some high school things I was involved in back in the day. And I still wear them. It must be 13 years old. Oh, cool. Yeah. And Jazz says, yeah, it's better not to do clothes shopping if you don't like it. I just have no need to. Bunny, check it out. 6,900. I've got 6,900 Miseta. There's a 69 in there. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm done. There it is again. 69. Neuron activated. That McDonald's shirt doesn't fit me anymore, sadly. Yeah, there's some shirts that I had that I thought were really cool that don't fit me anymore either. Like, my friend bought me this one shirt that was, it was a Super Mario World inspired shirt, so it was Mario riding Yoshi. You know, like the box art? It was a Japanese shirt. So he got the Japanese Super Mario World shirt, and it was the picture of Kate Mario riding Yoshi on the box art. And I love that shirt, but it doesn't fit me anymore, so I had to get rid of it. I hate it when good shirts just have to do that. I mean, I can buy my own now, but it was a cool gift back then. A funny number. Yeah. Funny number. Neuron fired. Jazz, Bunny, and I just share that singular brain cell whenever we see a 69. I wish the game would drop a... Ooh, I should probably buy a telepipe. It's always important to have a telepipe. You never know when you need a telepipe. If you learn anything from this stream and you play this game yourself for whatever reason, just remember, always bring a telepipe. You never know when you're going to need it. It's a good get-out-of-jail-free card, so we don't have to go through that again. But yeah, I despise going clothes shopping. I don't even like going to buy socks. The good thing about me being a guy is that I can just walk into a store and just be like, okay, a pack of underwear. There's like 6 of them. Fuck it. Put it in the bag. Socks? There's a pack of 8 of them. Put it in the basket. Alright, we're all done. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta slap some things down and it's like, okay, there you go. More clean underwear, more clean socks. I just hate shopping for clothes so much. I never got over that with my grandmother. I know this is random, but today I have to dress up as an emo for a birthday party. The mom of my friend, I was invited because my mom is a good friend of my friend's mom. You know, I just remember that my family was never really sociable. Like, we never really had many birthday parties for friends and friends' moms that we had to go to growing up. But why an emo? Like, it's a birthday of my friend's mom. I mean, I get that, but I don't know why you have to dress up as an emo specifically. Is that like a requirement? Is it like a themed party? I mean, it is around Halloween, so I don't know. Well, Halloween's in, like, you know, not every country will experience Halloween the same way, and it's not for another 3.5 weeks, so... It's not even a big thing in other countries either. I don't think many other countries celebrate Halloween quite as much as the U.S. But don't quote me on that, because I can't speak for the other 200 countries in the world. My mom gave me the idea that I got because I got that emo haircut. Oh, okay. Yeah, your mom's an extreme socialite. Okay, yeah. That doesn't really mesh well with me. I can't do overly sociable things. I'm glad in my situation that my family wasn't overly sociable, because I did not fare well with that. I can't tell if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I'm kind of turned around. This map doesn't have a start and end icon, but I think this is the right way to go. Yeah, I can't deal with that. You either, huh, Kerfer? Yeah, I'm not a sociable kind of guy. At least, you know, I do the sociable things online, but I mean, in terms of, like, you know, physical, in-person stuff, just let me stay at home. I don't want to go to your parties. I agreed to this lunch thing with my old coworkers because we only do this like every few months. So, oh, alright, I back to where I started. God damn. I've been turned around because I've been rambling. I'm a rambling shroom dragon. I had a birthday party last week, 9 to 3, and I left at 1 hour. At 1 a.m., 1 hour after the B-Day recently started. Many people in Mexico celebrate Halloween, but it's not as active as the U.S. Yeah, the U.S. just... I feel like we just go gaga with the holidays, just because of the fact that we don't really have many of our own. Like, other countries have their own cultural things. You know, you got things like, you know... some countries have things like they have their own Independence Days. Like, India's got Diwali, and a lot of Spanish-speaking countries probably have things like Cinco de Mayo. We don't have anything cool like that. We have... another holiday where we light fireworks off and eat food. That is literally like the epitome of American holidays. We don't really have any, because we don't really have much of a culture of our own. Like, it's a country for only 240 years, and all it is just like, it's all the other cultures mixed into this culture. We don't really have like our own 1,000-year history of, like, you know, the something dynasty, or, you know, when this person or this groups of people were, you know, indigenous to the area or anything like that. I mean, with the Native Americans, yes, but we sadly don't really have any holidays for them or anything like that. We don't really do a lot for this country as far as holidays. We don't have any cool cultural things like that. You don't celebrate Halloween in your country? That's okay, Kerfer. I mean, once you get to a certain age, you know, the trick-or-treating kind of loses its luster and they stop getting free candy. It was cool when I was a kid, but if I try to dress up as anything now and try to go to trick-or-treating, I'd probably get like 1 candy per house, and it's just not a good return on investment. My ex wanted to go trick-or-treating 1 year, even though we were both like 20-year-old somethings. And I'm like, Madison, we're not going to really get that much candy. And she's like, well, I want to do it anyway. Okay. The whole night, we barely even filled up like one of those tiny jack-o'-lantern buckets. Not even, like, between the two of us, we barely filled up one of those buckets. And those kids are walking home with whole pillow sacks. And I'm like, why didn't we just stay at home and just buy like a big bag of candy and just eat out of that? We could have saved ourselves all this time, all this effort, and I wouldn't have to dress as a vampire. Where the hell am I going? How do the kids do it? I mean, they're kids. It's easy because the kids get like all the good dibs on the candy because the adults are going to just give the kids all the good candy. Because it's all for the kids. They don't... oh, here it is. They don't really give the Halloween to the adults. It's like all about the children. It's like, oh, the children want this... I probably should have stacked up on fluids, actually. Oh, the kids want to go trick-or-treating. Yeah, well, maybe I still like candy, even though I'm 34. and I probably shouldn't be eating candy at this age. But I still want it. Why can't I have candy too? I want free candy. I want gratuitous amounts. I carve pumpkin, I buy candy, no one comes, I eat candy. See, Bunny's got the right idea. Since I live in an apartment complex, we never really get any visitors, plus we're in a gated area, so I don't really have to worry about that. So no one really comes to visit, and I don't really do the Halloween thing anymore at my age, so I just pass most holidays up. But the fact that you had to go to a birthday party last week, Kerfer, 9 to 3 a.m., who's having a birthday party at 1 in the morning? It must have been a weekend or something. Like a Friday night or a Saturday night. Can someone think about the children? We're always thinking about the dang children. Let's think about the adults who pay the bills. Dang it. I was checking what we could. It's like we always want it. We always want everything to be about us when we're kids, but then when we're in adults, it's like, dang, the kids have it so easy compared to what we had to deal with. I'm not saying Kerfer. I'm saying like, you know, like little baby children, like toddlers, kids who are like 7 or 8, like young kids. Like, think of the children. We are thinking of the children. We're also thinking of us because we got bills. Damn it. Okay, I did load up on dye fluids. Good. I don't want to go through that day-rolly experience again. I don't want to go through that. That was terrible. It was on a Sunday? Wait, so was it 9 p.m. Sunday night, or was it 9 p.m. Saturday night? Because wouldn't that conflict with school? Oh yeah, celebrate 15s. What's the word for it? It's, I don't want to butcher the pronunciation. Quinceañera or something like that? I can't pronounce it right. Jazz, I'm terrible. Do not hurt me. Wait, my keyboard. Quinceañera or something like that. I can't pronounce the word. I'm bad at foreign languages. That's why I'm always embarrassed when I try. That's why I don't try. If I don't try, I don't have to be embarrassed. That's why Don Grace is always picking on me, because he knows he can just get away with it. And I'm probably in a bad spot. Alright, so here's Volopt. He's the third boss. He's not too bad. Oh, what am I doing? This is where I'm screwing everything up. I gotta put this on. You said better than my friend. That's probably very concerning, actually. Alright. So this is an annoying boss, but he's not nearly as bad as some of the other bosses. Basically, what you have to do is you have to find the one that's glowing red. And it's like a game of whack-a-mole. Quinceañera. Or did I pronounce the I incorrectly? Because I don't think I did. We can just chalk it up to me being a dumb American, Jazz. Just chalk it up to me being a dumb American. It's what I do all the time. Hey, how's it going? Okay, see you later. This keyboard is really bad, and it costs a lot of money. It came with a mouse that doesn't work. Yeah, you were talking about that keyboard in Nexus stream a couple of days ago. You did feel like you were getting ripped off because it was a crappy keyboard. I'm sorry. I've had a lot of shitty purchases like that as well, I can attest. You never know what you're going to get until you get it, and sometimes it's not always good. Now this is what you want to do, is you want to keep stun locking this thing until you can basically chip it away. It doesn't have a lot of health, but there's like 6 of these things. And just like that, that one's down. Now I have to do that again for the others. No, it's okay. I say a lot of things repetitively all the time, too. Jazz will be like, Kouri, we've heard this story like 6 times. You don't have to keep telling us. Okay. You're good, Kerfer. It's all good. You don't have to apologize. I repeat myself a lot, too. Please don't hurt me. You're gonna hurt me again. Damn it. I probably should have healed. Oh, dear. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Well, at least they don't prompt me by asking me if I want to go back to Pioneer 2. It's like, no, I prefer to be dead on the ground. Yeah, we don't mind that. It's okay, Kerfer. Oh shit, I forgot to telepipe. This is my own fault. The consequences of my own actions. I forgot to telepipe, and I got booty blasted by Volopt. He's not too difficult to beat. It's just that if he, like, does short-term paralysis on you like he was doing, I was stunned. I couldn't heal myself. And I should have healed myself after he hit me. So he's kind of a pain in the buttocks. But if you can get him in the motion, he's not hard to kill. He's a lot easier than Dayroli. Especially if you're like a hunter or a ranger, because then you have more HP and you can use guns and just blast them away. So rangers get some good guns too. They can use like the spread that just hits like 5 enemies at the same time. And they get like big ass cannons later game too. So yeah, if you want to play a gunner class and just shoot things with really big cannons, they do that later on. Just get the big-ass spread needle or something like that, or the frozen launcher. Just fire a rocket launcher-like attack that just blasts everything with ice and freezes them. Oh, it's such a good weapon. It's one of the best weapons in the game, too. Hold on, I'm gonna make myself a cheap lunch with leftovers because my mom just texted to remind me to eat lunch. Speaking of people who need to eat, Bunny, are you doing okay over there? Because you've been pretty quiet, and I don't know if you got a chance to eat anything. You know you can always lurk, Bunny. Or maybe you're doing that right now and you're making food. I don't want Bunny to starve just because she's watching me. Zydrate wouldn't want that either. Food is cooking. Okay, so she's eating something. Or she will be eating something. Good. I don't want people to starve watching me. Everybody's free to lurk and get some food or something like that. I know I go on for a while. It's been almost 4 hours since I started. Yeah, waiting for food's the worst. It's like, I'm hungry now. Well, you can't eat the raw chicken. That's a challenge I'm willing to accept. It's like, hello, Salmonella, hop aboard. Starves. Don't starve. What would Nishi say if she found out you starved watching me? She'd blame both of us. She'd be like, Madam, you are supposed to eat while you're watching Kouri stream. What do you mean you starved? Or something along those lines. Raw chimkin. Just one more time. Sorry, it's interesting for me. Quince añera? Quince añera. See, Jazz, I'm not good at this. I did not do well in Spanish class. I was very embarrassed to try and speak it for this very reason. I know of the celebration, but if you ask me to pronounce it, my life is all forfeit. Like, I would, if somebody told me it's like, you must pronounce the word correctly, or you will go to hell, I'm like, fuck it, just take me. Just AliExpress my ass, I don't even care. I'm done. I'm not for this world any longer. I can't pronounce foreign words. I'm out. I'm tapped. I do the same thing with Japanese. Like, I just get so worried about pronouncing things wrong, so I just don't try. No. Fuck. You hit me. I'm going to sue you. Just me, you did it right this time. Oh, that's good to hear. That'll be the one and only time. Once, a friend of mine put in the microwave uncooked Milanese thinking it was cooked, and when he took it out, he realized he grabbed the wrong one. What is that? Milanese? You did say it right. Okay, good. But yeah, I do know what you're talking about, though, Kerfer, with the celebration. I don't know what Milanese is. Milanese, what is that? I don't think I know what that food stuff is. Can someone cultured and educated who is not me, and by which I mean somebody who's cultured and educated, please explain what that is? For I am neither cultured nor educated. Stop. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Bad glowy turret. Wait, what was the question? I do not know how to pronounce the word, or rather, I don't know what the word Milanese means, or Milanese. Whatever word Kerfer said in his paragraph. I don't know what he said in that sentence. Ah, I'm dying. I'm bleeding out. Oh, woe is me, I'm not long for this world. Oh, Lord have Lucifer. Oh, Satan, help me. You know what? Fuck it. Just hit everything around me. I don't even care. What? Oh my lord, I'm paralyzed. I got the electrogonorrhea, the noisy killer. Wait, I think I'm doing this all wrong. I think what I'm supposed to do, or at least what I did in the past, is just stand here and just spin. Is this even working? I don't think the range is high enough. I don't think that worked. I think that's a higher level I have to do that with. Lower levels don't reach far enough. Alright, I need to start trying. That's the problem I need to do. I need to start trying. I'm goofing off too much. Alright, bring me more. Come on. I'm just gonna start using these spells to my advantage. I should have used Gaizande all along. That's my problem. Fuck you, dude. How are you even doing that? Why are you giving me the gonoherpesyphilades? I don't want this. Volopt, I don't want it. I never did. Come on. Bring them out. I don't even care what the hell they are. I'm just gonna shoot them. Alright, let's keep breaking them down. The good thing is this is actually the harder phase. Here comes the paragraph. Okie dokie. Milanesa is a dish commonly found in Latin American and Mediterranean cuisines. It consists of a jazz with the Wikipedia entries. Thin cut of meat, typically beef, chicken, or pork, that is breaded and fried. The preparation involves... Stop hitting me. Oh yeah, fuck you. Take this. And this. Fuck you. Quit hitting me. Preparation involves coating the meat with flour, dipping it in beaten eggs, and then covering it with breadcrumbs before frying until golden and crispy. Oh, so it's almost like the process of fried chicken, except with other meats. From ChatGPT, rather. Oh, okay. Stop. Stop this thing where I get hurt. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, good. I destroyed that one turret. I still have 3 more to go. But they get easier once they're broken down. Come on out. What? Oi! Damn it, I thought this one was... Okay, never mind. Okay, that hurt. Wait, you're the last one. You're the last one! Now it's easy. Heal me. Fuck! You didn't let me heal! Okay, that was bullshit. I got gonorrhea out of existence. Damn it. That's the last time I take on a dude with a pole that big. He's not normally this difficult, but I think it's just the fact that I have lower spells. And the problem is that normally when I play the game, I usually have better spells, but a lower level. Here I have a higher level, but I have shittier spells, like Guy Bart. Why the fuck would I want this? Alright, fine, whatever, I'll take it. You might as well give me Powder Snow and a goddamn Lapras, instead of Blizzard. Like, boy, what is wrong with you? Give me this crappy disc. I'll take some Monomates, though. Just because I think it's going to keep happening. Alright, we're going to play it smart. I'm going to play smarter, not harder. But maybe I should have bought a Telepipe. Because this is biting me in the ass. And here I said that Volopt was not as hard to beat as Derouli. So why do I keep taking all these L's? Welcome back, Kerfer. Here's what you missed. I died again. L take. I just keep dying. What I was trying to say is that normally if you have higher level discs and spells, it's easier to take down Volopt. But in this case, because the game is basically just spoon-feeding me extra experience points, I end up having really good levels, but my techniques are not strong enough. Usually you'd find like a guy Foe level 2 or 3 or something, and that would be enough to take him down easy street, but not in this case, no. They're more common in my country and Chile and those places around, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where we left off. Me getting my shit smacked. But it's okay. The only bad thing about him is the fact that he does cause stun. And if it weren't for the stun, which isn't so prominent on Android, so Androids have an easy time fighting this guy. So if you play as like an Android Ranger, you'd probably have an easy time beating his ass with just a giant gun. And just shoot this guy, you just shred him up. Well, you'll get it someday. I'll get it soon. I'll get it today. We're not screwing around. We're gonna go up to him. We're gonna smack his shit. I'm gonna call him a bitch. And then I'm gonna go into the last area and fight the final boss soon. Now, the final boss is not hard to me, but the enemies... Oof. Yikes. The next area is a very long dungeon. It typically takes like an hour and a half to 2 hours to get through. But the good news is, it's the last dungeon of this episode. So once we beat that, we beat the first episode. I don't know episode 4, because I've never played it before in my life. But episode 2 has better music, better areas, and it's just overall, it's just a really cool experience. But it's also a much harder, more difficult set of dungeons than this one. So episode 2 is more fun, but is also more difficult. How many times I have to screw up the word episode? It's like, take a shot every time Kouri messes up a word pronunciation. Actually, don't do that. I am not responsible for what happens to your liver. Please do not operate heavy machinery while watching Kouri's streams. In fact, it's probably a good idea not to even drive. You know what, just stay at home. Don't even get on the road. Get off the road right now. You should not be driving. Put the drink down, you're an alcoholic. Alright. Can you at least let me look at what you're saying to me, game? You learn about good food from other countries, and we learned about good games. Well, I'm glad that I can actually share something with you. I feel like I'm not contributing enough. The US is crazy, though. I mean, we have, like, fried Oreos and shit. The Americans are insane with their food. Even Bunny is like, you guys are weird. You Americans eat weird stuff. And you drink cold and sweet tea. What is wrong with you? And I'm like, okay. Yeah, Bunny got mad at me about that the other day. She's like, why are you drinking sugary, cold tea? You are. Yeah, exactly. See, Bunny knows we had this discussion a few weekends ago. She's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, fried Oreos. Yeah, Bunny chewed my ass out about that. She's like, why are you drinking sweet, cold tea? That's blasphemy. We don't do that here. And I'm like, but Bunny, I like cold sweet tea. And she's like, it's okay, Kouri. We're all fundamentally wrong in one way or another in life. That's just soda at that point. I mean, she's not wrong. Bunny is not wrong. It really is like soda. Stop claiming it's tea. Okay. But, yeah, it's just a staple drink down here. But, you know, sugary stuff and all. Stop. Stop tasering me. Don't tase me, bro. Yeah. I like the ways I sprawl out when I get knocked out. I just ragdoll hard. So the main reason you want to go after the glowy red one in particular is because the glowy red one is pretty much like the leader one, and if it gets damaged, the rest of them will pretty much leave. So the idea is to hit the flash one if you can, because it keeps the other ones from doing shit like this. Unfortunately, it's not working out for me. Fuck this guy. The good news is, once you get past this phase, the next phase is fundamentally a lot easier. All you have to do is keep running around in circles and you'll beat him. He's literally that easy, just about. Yep, there's an ad break. Ad starts in 53 seconds. Well, thank you. I wish the chat knew that. I don't know if you guys can even see that. Probably not. I mean, it tells me, but it doesn't give the chat the courtesy. It's like, why don't you tell anybody in chat about the ad break? Why do I have to know about the ad break? I'm the streamer. The ads are not going to stop me. Nope. Yeah, see? It doesn't even bother. It doesn't even give you the courtesy. I guess it just expects me to tell everybody. It's like, hey, there's a big green thing that says ads start in 15 seconds. Well, that's great. Why are you telling me? Can't you just tell them directly? Just tell them in 7 seconds there's going to be ads. 4, 3, 2, 1. And then immediate, like, Verizon commercial or some shit. Sometimes it does. Ad break ends in... At least I only set it at 30 seconds, so it shouldn't be too annoying for people. I just set it to as few ads as possible. I was like, you know what? Fuck the ads. Fuck the ads. I see why X doesn't want to go affiliate, but honestly, I am not regretting it. Because now I can share my emotes. I couldn't have shared my emotes if I didn't go affiliate. That was literally the whole thing that I wanted to go affiliate for, is my cute emotes and all the things that you can do as an affiliate. You can't have channel points, you can't have redeems, you can't have emotes. You can't have these cool badges, like the blue coin badge that Jazz and Bunny are sporting. And Griffin probably has one too. And Bunny's got the Founders badge. And Jazz has his sub badge. And I'm getting shocked to death. Stop that. Stop hurting me. What is that, Bunny? What is that? I'm being kissed. I am being rizzed. It's a price for affiliate, but the emotes are worth it. The emotes are definitely worth it. I mean, look at what Bunny's got to work with. All the emotes that she can weaponize against anyone else's stream. They're like Pokemon cards for her. Can I please do some damage to this SOB right here? Alright. Oh fuck. Trap vision. Why do I even have trap vision? I don't need trap vision for this. Later levels, it actually gets easier because the enemies' HP and their stats don't actually stack as well. So in hard mode, this battle becomes actually very easy, and in very hard mode, this battle is a fucking joke, and you can just trash this dude in seconds. I could give subs from like 7 channels. Same. I like it when I get gift subs for channels I don't even watch. It's like, oh, you popped on this channel because somebody just decided to raid and you were just happened to be, you know, like, there. It's like, okay, so why do I have the gift sub? Sweet, double kill. He should be almost dead. Well, this phase is. He's got 2 phases. He's got 2 phases, and the final boss actually has 3 phases. Alright, finally we can move on to the second phase. This is actually the easier half. So all he's going to do is come out with a big-ass machine. Kind of looks like a crab or something to me. And all you have to do is keep pelting him with shit. That's it. And just keep running around in circles whenever he does this kind of crap. As long as you keep doing this, he doesn't hurt you. And then you just keep shocking him until he dies. This is it. This is the only one to watch out for. Because if you get caught by that, you basically get, like, stuck, and he just fires lasers at you and pretty much is guaranteed to almost kill you. But he's really not that bad once you get past the first phase. That is a lot of different gift subs though, Jazz. Yeah, that's right. You got the gift sub from Griffin, I think, for the channel. I think there's still a few Founders badges if anybody wants to claim those. But you have to buy your own sub, I'm afraid. I learned that the hard way. It's like you can't just buy somebody else a gift sub and then they can be a Founder. No, they have to buy their own subs. It's like, oh man. This is literally the whole battle. That's why I said all I had to do was run around in a circle a whole bunch of times to beat him. He's really just this easy. He's tanky though. Can't deny that. He's only down to half health. It'd probably be easier just to get hit by the rockets anyway. Just to save time. Sorry, I'm just using an old technique that doesn't really apply here, but it applies to older versions. Older versions actually slow you down with lag because it thinks you're trying to target him. So a strategy to use against him in older game versions is to just keep this menu open so that you don't have to worry about being slowed. So the giant, you know, vol-op dick from the sky doesn't just slam on you and hurt you when he does this move here. So I don't have to worry about getting destroyed by his ginormous penis. I'll miss him when they're gone. I don't even know what channels these are from, Bunny. I don't know any of these people. Yeah, he just takes a look at his enormous penis. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's a little bit tanky, but again, I only have like level 2 Zonde or level 1 Zonde. If I had like level 3, I'd be doing like 100 damage, and I would be very much easily taking care of this guy. They're all different people. 9 channels. I had more, they ran out last week. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's, you know, it's to keep people from just having those subs for all eternity, but still. Yeah, you're done, and you're flashing for some reason. That's probably a glitch. Yeah, leveled up again. Alright, Guy Zonde level 2. That's actually a pretty good one if I needed it, but I don't. Cross armor, can't wear it. Mages can only really wear frames. They can't wear armors, and they can't wear shields. Only the big boy classes with the swords and the guns can wear the big stuff. Even more, exactly, Jazz. Even more obliteration. He is dead. He's deader than dead. We beat him. Just hanging in channels for background noise. There you go. Actually, maybe I want to take the anti-paralysis. There are quite a few traps that require it. Wait, I wasn't even prompted with... Alright, never mind. Did they take out the tower thing? Okay, so the original, those 3 tower pillar things I mentioned you had to activate, they played an important role, but I guess because this is the Blue Burst version, you don't have to worry about that too much. So, that's a thing, I guess. Do I sell the escape doll? Eh, sell it. Guy Foey level 2. This would have been nice to have a little earlier. Okay, so I do have Zonde level 2. Well, I need Zonde level 3 then. Or whatever the next level is I need. Yeah, that background work is nice. I always have a stream on all the time nowadays too. It helps with the work. I agree. Can confirm. Thankfully, during the day, usually Pitch or Nishi will stream, so I have somebody to watch. At least with Pitch, though, it's like... I feel kind of embarrassed if I just start, like, saying anything, because he's usually just... Most of his audience speaks Spanish, and I just don't. So I kind of feel like I'm in that awkward area where I just don't understand anything. So I'm just watching him doom it up, and I'm like, Pitch... I want to say something, but I don't know if it's going to be hard for you to read this. Because switching back and forth like that may not be easy to do. But he does it so well. I don't think I'll need the HP buff here. I think I'll be fine. I think I'm going to be just fine. I hope. Fire Dragon was defeated in 1 hit. Yep. Well, the Fire Dragon wasn't here. And why are you doing this to me? Alright, now for the last area, Ruins. God, I can't get over that speed. I'm so used to... You know, when you play 4,000 hours of this with loading screens and slower shit, and then you come here and it's like, oh, check it out, fuck that noise. And it's like, I'm not used to this. What is all of this? What is this speed? Why am I Sonic the fucking Hedgehog? Alright, so these are the new enemies to fight, and they are freaky. I'm gonna ask Boo how he does it. Yeah, I don't know how Boo does it either. Ah. Okay. In case you weren't, it wasn't obvious, they hit for a lot of damage. But I'm also a little bit under-equipped. Shit. Actually, I've been under-equipped for a lot of this. I really should get some better gear. But I'm only getting what the game's giving me, and the game's not giving me enough. These are all weapons. These are not armors. The brown ones are weapons, and the blue ones are armors, and the like. And the green ones are support items and consumables, and the red ones are rare drops that we haven't seen yet. That's what makes them rare. You should not worry. Yeah, I shouldn't worry. That was a really long sequence, longer than it usually is. Oh, Lord have mercy. Get that off my head. That's probably going to be poison or paralysis or something. I don't want that. I don't want that. BRB gonna do food things. Okay, Bunny. Bunny needs to eat. I don't know about Kerfer, though. I guess Kerfer had things to do. Alright, get these claws out of here. Now this guy I hate. This guy sucks to fight. And the reason he sucks is because he blocks a lot of your attacks. He's hard to... He's a pain in the ass to fight with anybody who's not a mage. But basically, he just keeps blocking your shit. And he keeps parrying your crap. So, fuck that guy. But thankfully, if you're a mage, you can just easily tear him apart. And they can tear you apart just as easily. So, it's a double-edged sword. Excuse me. But hey, I mean, look at the experience. $36 a pop. That's a lot better thanks to the 50% add-on. In the normal mode, they'd give like 22 each. Oh shit, Belras. So I haven't explained this enemy yet. They basically shoot their rocket fists out. They're basically giant walking golems. They're slow as shit, easy to get around, but unfortunately, if they hit you, you'll probably die. Can you please just get out of my face, Mr. Claw? There we go. I mean, they got a lot of health. Oh shit. Alright, well, see, theirs goes like 2/3 my health in one shot. And his rocket punch does even more damage. This thing does not fuck around. And he has like 700 health. He is hard to take down. He's a tanky boy. Oh, there's an evade material. I really don't care for evade materials. So, the evasion stat, I think the class that has the best evasion stat is the Android Hunter Woman. But the problem is that late game, evasion's kind of useless for the most part. And pretty much the only stats that really matter are attack, magic, attack accuracy, and luck. Defense and evasion become useless. And the reason they become useless is because the enemies just easily start outclassing and outpacing your defense level ups. So late game, defense and evasion just kind of don't help you very much. If anything, they can become a detriment. Spooky like music, isn't it? When you find out exactly what the hell all this is, you understand why it's kind of spooky. And why I'm dying. At least the experience gain is worth. I mean, Jesus Christ. Lovely. Alright, I still hate these stupid mage guys because of the fact that they just... They can hit you from anywhere in the room. Spoopy month, exactly. Oh, fuck me, it's one of those dudes. With the sword. With the sword. Yeah, he's weak to ice, so ice him up. That's the best way to take that guy down. I mean, you can still use techniques and magic with the warrior classes and the ranger classes as long as they're not android characters, but the thing is that they're not nearly as good or powerful. So really, the only ones you should worry about are the ones that basically enhance your stats or heal you. Anything else you can probably chuck out the window. Alright, watch out for that. And I'm stuck with this. Holy shit, why is this here? Get the fuck off my head. Clacking feet ASMR. Nope, not gonna have that. Just die. just stop getting in my way. I'm trying to shoot the dude behind you. You're in the way of that. Also, it's 67 damage. I want it to be 69. It might be if I level up, though. The damage might be 69 per fireball. And that would be great. How am I supposed to get better armor if the game just keeps giving me crappy weapons I can't use? Alright, level up. Look at that. Isn't that pleasant to look at? If memory serves, I think that's actually supposed to be Pioneer 1. The civilization that we were supposed to crash, that was supposed to land here and actually, you know, flourish. But, it's not looking too hot now, is it? But I don't remember if that's necessarily the case. Let's read what Rico has to say about this. The ruins are huge. Okay, then maybe it's not. Probably isn't actually. I might be off the mark. I think that's actually supposed to be an alien spacecraft or something like that. Which makes more sense. But why though? Just pogging out. Okay, I'm dying. That's great. How about you try it? A sniper. Kerfer might like that weapon. Sadly, it doesn't help me. Mages can't use the guns. I'll take that. That's a telepipe. Why would I not take the telepipe? I shall take that telepipe. Oh, fuck me. Ha. Got him. I gotta say though, I'm not too wild about the ruins. They're not my favorite place in the game. The mines were definitely better. But this is the last chapter of episode 1. It's not too long, but for a first timer, this would probably take a lot longer. Oh man, it's one too short. Damn it. I was hoping for a 69 damage. I'm so disappointed, game. How could you do this to me? After everything we've been through together. I'm stuck at 68 damage. That's not as funny. HP material? Nah. Well, I mean, you can use HP materials. I haven't really explained the materials much. So, obviously, much like Pokemon with like protein, iron, carbos, HP up, PP up, and stuff like that, you can use a certain amount per character. or at least, you know, how Pokemon can max up to a certain amount. The drawback is, in this game, there's a cap. You can only use a certain number of materials. So the best idea is usually just go with the one that they're the strongest with. Typically what I do is if they're like a warrior class, I just go straight with power. And if they're like a ranger class, I might just do luck as well as power. Well, I might just do power with both of them, and luck. And when it comes to the forest class, I really only care about mine materials because that's their bread and butter. It just makes sense to keep stacking in mine until they're basically untouchable, like wizards of mass destruction. Because that's what I like. I mean, you can use them, but you can only use up to a certain amount. I think for I think it's based on race. I think the androids can only use like 125 each, and I think the humans 150. And I think the Newmans who have like worse stats can use like 200 or something, or 150 as well. I don't remember. But basically, a good idea is to just keep stacking up the ones that you need the most. Like I said, evasion's not really that worthwhile in the future. And HP material, I think, is a different category. You can use those. There's also TP materials, but those are only in challenge modes. Personally, I'm not really that wild either way, so it's okay by me. Ow. Oh cool, dye fluid. Why did I do that? That was a mistake. Yeah, fuck that guy. He couldn't do shit. What you got for what do you got to eat, Bunny? What is today's dinner? I think we're making good progress though. We're a good chunk of this level done. There's 3 in all, and the second one sucks. The third one's pretty easy. Well, okay, I guess I wouldn't say easy, but it's a lot better than this shit. It's a lot better than this shit storm. The best thing about the third area is the fact that if you know where to go, you can just easily just take a shortcut to get to the end. Rice, some chicken, and Japanese curry. Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Not this guy. Not this dude. God damn, he hits like a truck. Bro, what? Oh, come on. That was bullshit. He's like, quick, while he's distracted, shoot ice at him. Why does that hurt me? That should not hurt me. Stupid game trying to be fair. You're not being fair. Okay, I think I have enough magic now. How to win. You're gonna take this arrow right up your butt. That's what I have to do. I have to shove the arrow right up my butt. Just take that arrow right up there. I mean, look at all that ass, Bunny. Because of this stupid costume, I look like I have a big, massive ass. There's plenty of room for the arrow in that stupid coat outfit thing of his. I mean, look at that. Looks like he's carrying a whole bakery. But then you realize it's not his ass, it's just this stupid outfit. It just looks silly. But I mean, from this perspective, he does look like he's got a fucking, like, an entire goddamn bake sale going on backstairs. Like, okay. Bunny, I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my thick, dummy ass cheeks alerts the Dominions. That's how to win. Why'd I come here? There's nothing for me here. What'd I just walk into? Hey, Kerfer, where have you been? I did say I say some random shit on the stream, didn't I? This is kind of usual for our chat. Oh god, Bunny's breaking out the good emotes. Oh, Bunny, I didn't tell you what I did in one of X's streams. I think this might have been when you gave me that gift sub a long time ago. And I don't think Kerfer and the others were really watching X as much those days. And I sent him like a... Maybe Kerfer was there for this. Where it was like the fishy buns, and then there was like the fishy gas, and then the handsome Squidward face. So it was like he was just enjoying the aroma. And X is like, why would you send me this cursed shit? Kouri, why? Why did you send this to me? I'm like, thank you, Bunny. It was great. I was trying to date a printer with the help of this game, Dial Town. I do not remember. Yes, that's exactly right, Bunny. That particular arrangement, that's the one that I used. And X was like, what in the fuck is it? He was so confused by that. He's like, Kouri, never show me that again. He acted like I just showed him the worst thing he's ever seen in his life. I'm like, come on, X, you've probably seen worse than this. Oh, fuck. You know, if I level up and I do not do 69 damage per fireball, I'm going to be extremely upset. Hi, big guy. He's got so much health. Look at that shit. Takes like 7 of these just to kill him. Okay, maybe 8. Blech. Yes, Bunny. Those emotes are legendary. Why is the game only giving me things like, you know, weapons, but it's not giving me any armors? I think it might just be the section ID. I think I'm just screwed. I might have to go buy a good section ID armor. Or class armor. Legendary ass combo. Exactly. I'm dying. I am dead. Blech. Gotcha. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who wants this? Like I said, the experience is good. Oh, a soul frame. Is it better than what I've got? Let's find out. Pardon me, I'm just gonna go ahead and meander on through. No, it is actually butt cheeks. I do not want this. Ooh, this might be good. I didn't even notice I had this on me. I have forgotten. Do 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 do. Wait. Does it do the 10 does it do the 69? Please tell me it does 69. It does 70. Bullshit. Take it off. I don't want this. A level 6 Barda? Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Alright, according to this map, I should probably try to go... Yeah, probably just down there. Okay. I wish I could get Ryuker. Ryuker would be great to have. That's a spell that just basically lets you go home whenever you want. It's an instantaneous teleport spell. 70. Don't worry, Jazz, we'll take it off. I'll take it all off. And then there's you. Hey, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Okay, Jazz. 96. But it's not 69, it's just the antithesis of 69. Fuck him for that damage. Nope. My ice resistance is actually higher than the other stats, which makes sense. Why is he still doing so much? His ice attack damage must be really good then. Maybe it's somebody with a really high power level. Skill issues. No, it's Dandori issue. Nah, I'm not X. I won't play that card. Bunny doesn't know that joke, though. So ever since X played Pikmin 4, Bunny, he always says Dandori issue, since that's what they say. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Let me just go into the other room, where I won't get slapped by this dude who kills me in like one rocket punch. There we go, I'm safe. Oh man, that felt good. Okay. Alright, 4.5 more hours to go. Here we go. I'm hydrated. Hopefully everybody else is hydrated. I'm stretched. Hopefully everybody else is stretched. I've got boxes. I don't know if everybody else wants boxes, though. I'm also out of space. God, I can't get used to that. It's just instantaneous. I might as well be Goku at this point. Bitch, I don't look like Goku. You can actually make a character look like Goku a bit. There is a spiky hair option for some characters. So you can make one that looks kind of like Goku. What else can he make? I think he can make some of them look kind of like Sephiroth. And, you know, probably one that makes him look like Bo, but nobody remembers that character. Except maybe like 2 people. Yeah, I'm stretched. Okay. I can't see what that is. My old man eyes. Let's see. I don't need any of this. I can't use any of these weapons. Or that. I don't need that. I don't need this. Nice level 17. Hello, Tito. Hopefully you're hydrated because I know how hot it is over there. I don't know why level needed is so large. Tito's back. He always catches my streams and he's like, bro, I'm sleeping. I will lurk and that is it. I don't need Zalore. Zalore sucks. For me. It sucks for me. I don't want it. I'll take it. Yeah, die grinders are good noms for mags. I never seem to use those. Wait, mags can eat those? I don't remember mags being able to eat die grinders. Then again, I never really try. I guess I never thought about that. Priest Mind might work. Let's try Priest Mind. We're gonna get that 69 for Bunny. No, that's the wrong one. That one. I don't want your dexterity going up, Mag. That 1 point is a mistake, and I hate it. But we can always fix that in the future with a different character. Like I said, we're not min-maxing here. We're just playing around. They eat all items. All items. They don't eat all items, at least not weapons. And they don't eat, like, the equipable things, and they don't eat telepipes. Mags don't eat telepipes. Well, telepipes are consumables too. But no, they don't eat those, I don't think. I'm gonna put on the Digger HP, and if you know, you know. Tito knows why I put on the HP up. He knows what's coming. We're at the Ruins now, Tito. I'm almost done with Ruins 1. Then I have to go back to Ruins 2, and everybody hates Ruins 2, or at least they should hate Ruins 2. Because it's got those stupid fucking gun bot things. that just, like, they're invincible for most of the match, and then when they're finally vulnerable, they shoot lasers at you, and I hate them so much. Man, those footsteps are much more imposing than I remember. He's just slowly standing there, and turning slowly, rather, menacingly. Now he's dead. I wish Trimates would work better for the mags, but I don't want them raising power. I'm not doing a power character. Otherwise I just pick a warrior. We already discussed this. We're going mage. Night power. Why are you giving me the night power? Oh yeah, because I brought that into existence with my words. Now the game's going to think I want more power items. No, I want more mind and fluid-like items. Well, a moon atomizer is probably good for a mag, so I guess that counts. I think it raises dexterity, though. Nope. No more. No more traps there. Get out of my face. Perfect. We're out. Alright, 2 more ruins areas. Here's the worst one, and I still can't get over how fast that is. Does it do 69? Does it do 69? It does 69, bunny! The fireballs do 69 damage each. Jazz, we got the funny number. 69. Yes. I'm wasting TP, I don't care. 69! Ow. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. All the nice. 69 to you, and a 69 for you, and a 69 for everybody. Now we can all go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I actually was trying to aim for the start button and my fat Yeti thumb just pressed that button by mistake. Oops. No. Only fire for you. But hey, we got this level 6 Barda. Another thing that Tito and I probably didn't discuss this morning, higher level spells move a lot faster. Like that Barda is a lot faster than it was before. And when you get to level 30, the damn things just like fly. Like Sonic the Hedgehog speed. And the same goes with other spells like Gaifoe, where they have a wider range, so later levels they just like form 2 twin fireballs that just spew out all over the place. And just cover the whole room in fire. It's cool. Later levels are really cool like that. But for now, we have the shitty early game techniques. Get this fucking thing off my head. It's Final Fantasy IX all over again with this. So yeah, Tito, we're almost done with the ruins, and that's probably going to be it. I'm probably just going to beat up the ruins and beat up Dark Falls and call it there for now. But we can always come back to this game in the future. I've had fun, and I still have to show off episodes 2 and 4. Two is going to be a lot of fun. I love episode 2. It's so good, but it's a lot more difficult, especially the seabed. Ugh. That one's kind of rough. I'm okay. Nope. My first disc I found was a level 16 Grants. Holy shit, yes. Level 16 Grants is very fucking good. Especially for a first disc. A first disc where? No way you found that in like normal mode, did you? Or at least not, you know, like in the forest. Like when you say first disc, what do you mean by first exactly? Ooh, a brave barrier. Yeah, it's a shame how Megid is like really crappy compared to Grants. Alright, let me just line you guys up. The first spell I found. Either the game was really starving you for spells, or you were just, you know, or you just really didn't find any other ones. I feel like you would have found like a bard at level 2 or something by that point beforehand. A Grant's level 16 is not something that you just ordinarily pick up so easily and quickly. There must have been some crazy RNG that worked out for you at that time. And then there's me on the flip side where it's like, hey, can I have a decent Guy Foey? No! But you can have this raw Barda for the fucking day-roll-y boss. It's like, thanks, game. I'm glad you're so supportive of me. It's probably because I was with a high-level friend. Yeah, that might have been it, yeah. The cool thing about the Affinia version is that you can just go at any damn level. I could go into Ultimate right now and get my ass smacked. I mean, I'm not going to, but I could. I wouldn't do shit in Ultimate mode. I'd just walk up to the nearest Bartle and I'd be like, are you the first enemy in Ultimate mode that I'm gonna face? Yeah? And I just hand him a Glock and I'm like, make this quick. Alright. Next area, please. Nah. No! We're not having that. Anti-paralysis. That's what I brought them for. Shame on you. Also, we're gonna put General Mind on. Well, Priest Mind for a little longer. I got you a stick. Let me smash, please. Well, no, take out the Moon Atomizer. We can feed this to the mag. Tell you what I want right now, Tito. I want a Ryuker spell. That way I don't have to deal with this shit. Then I don't have to carry any more of those stupid telepipes if I don't want to. Just a Ryuker. Because Reverser's not going to be of any help to me, personally. Although I guess a Grants would be great for a Dark Falls boss battle. So maybe I should go for a Grants as well. Ooh, a lock gun. I can't use it, though. I can only now use handguns. I'm 18 levels in, and I can only use handguns. Fucking force struggle is real. Volcano gun. You always find 10 every run. Yeah, I'd have to be 88. I'm not looking to put on a bunch of marksman arms just to use a gun. Stick. I don't think I need 2 of these. What's my HP? Oh, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about falls. As long as you have 130 HP, I'm pretty sure you can beat the first fight against falls. That's a poopy frame. That's a poopy frame. I can't wear those. I don't want that. I'll keep the General Mind just because it's General Mind. Load me up on fluids. What? Oh my fucking god. Why are you giving me all the discs are like gelling? And fucking Shifta. And like, you know, why are you selling me shit, lady? And why are you only selling 3 discs? Why wasn't it 5? Like it was in the GameCube version. Who are you keeping away from these discs? I'm making it to higher difficulties, I just have to get there first. I could put on a warrior body. Boost defense. My defense is kind of lacking. It won't be very good in later game, but in early game, it helps a lot. And why the hell not? No, I swap them around later. Alright, we're loaded up. And I knew you'd want to eat. And this Dimate's in my way. My eye was bothering me. Need this god and devil mines. I think on my GameCube version, I have quite a couple high-level characters, and I think one of them has God Mind. But remember, the GameCube, if you remember, Tito, the GameCube has that wonderful, and by wonderful I mean extremely cheesy glitch with the duplication. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to be a cheaty jerk, but it would not be hard for you to just go ahead and just like duplicate those items. They took that out of a plus, though. Nope, you didn't know? You didn't know about the dupes? I thought you might have known about the duplication glitch. It's a tale as old as time. But it only works in the original. It doesn't work in Plus or Blue Burst. There's a video of it, but that video is probably as old as the YouTube itself. But there's somebody who actually does the glitch. You basically have to like force that woman in the shop area to basically get close to the armor shop, and then you have to do several different button inputs that involve basically confusing the game into having two different menus open at the same time, and that's how you're able to duplicate the item with the glitch. It's kind of a pain in the ass to run, but you could do that. Of course, that's only in the original. How did it go? What, the glitch, or what do you mean by how did what go exactly? Whoop. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck again. Alright. This better not be that one setup where I have to have like a certain switch hit, or it's gonna block me off and the switch happens to be in like the early part of the dungeon. You have to go all the way back. Because the person who designed that layout is an asshole. Anyway, I'm confused by what you meant by how did it go. Are you talking about like... Because that can mean a lot of things. Do you mean the glitch? Do you mean the fight with Volopt? Do you mean the fight with Dayrol Lee? Do you mean... Like, what do you mean by how did what go? Ah, fuck. Yeah, the glitch. Oh, yeah, you can use that glitch, and that would be a lot easier for you to go get the other god battles or god mines you want. I mean, it was a GameCube, and considering the drop rates, everybody exploited that glitch at least once. But, it would be best if you just watch the YouTube video, if you just look for, like, Phantasy Star Online item duplication glitch. It's like a really old, really crappy, like, unregistered hypercam quality video. Yeah, it's totally a thing. I could probably find it right now, actually. Hold on. Let me go ahead and pause this. We'll just listen to the sounds of the ruins. I'll find the exact one I used. This is not the one. This is the one. This one's old as shit. Alright. I'll share it in the chat, Tito. There's the link. You didn't get your first computer till you're 30? That's okay. I didn't get my first computer until I was about that age too. I used a mini PC, And when I bought this original PC that I had, the old PC I had before this one was like 2019, which I was 29 at the time. So I guess I'm in the same boat. This is a new PC that I bought, or a new CPU rather. And, you know, I bought it because of the fact that my old one couldn't even run Power World, let alone stream. And I died, because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. That's my fault. And a cell phone till 24. Okay, the cell phone, I've had that for a while. But the PC, I definitely have not had a good PC until I was, you know, around that age. But that's the link if you want to, you know, if you want to get that tab open for later. But that's what you would have to do. I know the video quality is shit because, you know, that video is like 13 years old. All your items, no. No, it's just my money I lost. Wait, this isn't Minecraft. I don't lose all my items when I die. That's not something that happens in this game. You just lose all your money. Wait, I didn't even lose my money. Wow, this game is overly beneficial. This game is just cheap, easy mode compared to the actual GameCube version. It's like I'm getting 50% more experience. I don't lose my money when I die. Death is literally just a slap on the wrist. In the GameCube version, you die, your money is just gone. You had 300,000 on you, go fuck yourself, it's gone. You see that money, kiss it goodbye. But in this game, it's like, nah, you die, that's okay. Just go back to where you were. You get to keep your money. Okay. Oh, fuck these things. Why are you not reaching? I hate these things so goddamn much, and if I had a Raffo, it'd be a lot easier to deal with them right now. Take that. I think it's fire is the best one to use on them. Yeah, fire. Bowie. You're a monofluid? Okay. I sacrifice one monofluid to gain one monofluid. Yeah, what the hell, I'll take it. Everyone else got so quiet. I don't like that I do 99 damage. If I could just do one more damage, I could save an entire Barda. It's like, oh yes, they're still alive with 5 HP. Then kill them with like a gun or something. That's a mighty fine lock gun that I still can't use, game. And the solid frame that I can't even use. And doesn't even have any slots, so it sucks. Boo. If my fireballs now do 70 damage, we're gonna riot. Nice try. Alright. Why do I keep forgetting to bring a telepipe like a moron? I need to remember that. I need to pay more attention. I'm being a silly. I'm doing a silly thing. The Gyfo is doing 69 damage to the enemies. Yes! Do 69 more damage to them. Hit those Law Minions for 69 damage. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Nice. Exactly. And then this happens. Oh lord, there's 4 of them. Holy fuck. Alright, this is not gonna work out. Oh, it does 62. I'm disappointed. Quad kill. Multi-kill. I still need 999 experience points, but why not 69 experience points? Oh, hey there, ad break that starts in a minute. Get more 69s in this. Del Sabers, I always hated how fast they moved. Honestly, I prefer, I like them more than the Dart Gunners because I can't stand those fucking bastards. They're not as bad when you're a force, but if you're fighting those things as any other class, the Dart Gunners suck ass. And the Chaos Bringers, those big centaur dudes, I hate them too. Those guys can rot in the deepest pits of hell. And there's probably one coming up soon, and get this thing off my head. I am not a Sims character. Alright, here we go. I did not mean to press that button, that's my own mistake. Also, I'm noticing that I am hearing sound effects that were not in the original. Ah! Or at least I didn't hear them because I didn't have headphones on. Ow! Get off of me! But yeah, the Del Sabers do suck. Thankfully, with the Force, they're not too terrible. I think the worst thing about Del Sabers is just, like I mentioned before, is that if you're not playing as a Force, and you're playing as like any physical offensive class, they keep blocking all your damn attacks, and that's also annoying. Oh, and here's the Chaos Bringer. Here's this big fucker. I hate him. I fucking hate him. Ow. And then he's gonna turn around and he's gonna be like, do it again. Let me up. Let me up and let me move. I can't even move. I'm gonna die. Or maybe I won't. Ooh, a buster. I wish I could use it. Hi, Griffin. Is work over for the day? Was it busy? Did you get Mike and Ike's? Does your wife know you like Mike and Ike's? Oh shit. Me? Maybe you should aim in front of you. There we go. When people want some of my fries. If you keep mentioning fries, you'll summon Momo here. Not for another few hours. It's a bit busy, yeah. Aw. Still working until 4. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason I thought it was a half day on Saturdays. I might be mistaken. Get out of here. It does 71? Boo. Boo. Fine, whatever. Ah, shit. I still have to say fries one more time to summon Momo. She's not Beetlejuice. Ow. Every day till 4, Tuesday through Saturday. I don't know why I thought it was a half day. That's my mistake. Okay, these sword Del Sabers that Tito and I both do not like very much. Fuck them both. Dominoes, Tito, let's do it again. I hate the jump attack that they did. I really hate that jump attack as well, Tito. I agree. That jump attack can go fuck itself. And half the time they don't even have to be far away from you. They'll just jump because they feel like jumping you. But I think we're almost done with this particular area. And then comes the Ruins 3. We should summon Momo with the fries. Fries, fries, fries. Okay, now we summon Momo. At least I wish that would work. Sadly, I don't think that ability works on her. All these fry emotes and Momo's not even here. Though to be fair, to her credit, she is still recovering from her surgery that she had a few weeks ago, so she's probably not very mobile, but I did tell her I was streaming. She knows my schedule. She might just be busy today, though. I don't know what she does on the weekends. But I know one thing, I'm gonna get slapped around now, because I'm in the darkness. And it's imprisoning me. All that I see is just a bunch of these assholes. Yeah, do the 69 damage. Yeah, do that 69. Yeah. Yeah, funny number. That's not what I wanted you to do. No, Soda Minion. This so Dominion. Whoop. Why are there so many? This must be near the end. All these enemies coming at me. I must be close to the exit. And Kouri said, "Let there be light." And the game said, "Okay, bro, just because you push the switch, we'll do it for you just this once." I keep pressing the wrong button. Now it's good. Now it's fine to press that button. That's right. Just keep killing each other. 69 more damage. 69. Yes, the 69 leveled me up to victory. But unfortunately, now it does 70 damage. So we're all out of 69s. Unless Zonde. '07's for funny number. Taken before its time. What a bunch of funny ass numbers. Exactly. I hate these things. Watch them go. Yeah, take that. Ah, fuck, there's more of you. How many more dudes do I have to beat up around here? Next thing you're gonna do is summon a Dark Belra. Oh, never mind, you didn't do that. Well, good. I'm glad that I'm no longer factually accurate with everything I say now. Sometimes it gets boring if I just read the script. Last wave, maybe? Nah. I think the ruins are pretty much tuckered out. I'm pretty sure one of these rooms is going to take me to the next area. Not this one, though. This one's just free stuff. But I take those. Ah, fuck. Why don't I ever pack a fucking telepipe? Well, you know what? We're going to do something else. Gonna keep going. I might find a telepipe along the way. I really need to bring one with me. I thought I had one. Oh, okay. I guess the ruins aren't tuckered out. You were right. Oh, for God's sakes. I better go ahead and swap these out a bit. No, you silly game. I want that on. There. Now, fuck me. Nope. Uh-oh. I thought I heard something similar to that. I was like, there's a fucking Chaos Bringer behind me, isn't there? Yes, there fucking was, Horseman. Horseman was right behind me. He's like, hey there. You got a nice little ass. I want that ass. I'm like, no. No, my mama warned me about guys like you. Oh, he slaps hard. Yeah, he slaps hard. He's got the big paddle. That also shoots out fire waves. And my ass can't seem to hit shit. I've got that darkness level accuracy. I'm missing every fucking one of my attacks, apparently, and I'm just taking all the abuse. I really am just turning into darkness from Konosuba. But a mage version of her. So basically all the parts of Megumin and darkness fused together, with some Kazuma thrown in. That's a terrible combination. Alright, so let's feed the mag. Because he's hungry. La Latina. Yes. Although she hates that name. Griffin's like, I don't care if her whole family hates it, I'm gonna call her that. She can't stop me! Oh my god, none of these have 2 slots on them. Not one except for the one I've got. Oh wait. Oh yeah, the Brave Armor that I cannot equip, and it says right there in big ass, like, 24 font, cannot equip. She likes the abuse. That's why you should use it, even if she hates it. You know, listen, I can't argue with that. Also, listen to this. Hold on. Do you hear that? Yeah, that's fucking gross. Yeah, squishy ruins. Yeah. It's the womb level, basically. Yeah, squelch. Ugh. Squelch. Bunny. I love that. Is that Grimer? What is that? I'm gonna get killed if I get distracted, but I don't give a damn. It's a derpy ass slime monster. But it's not Grimer. It looks like Grimer though. I suppose what I could do in favor of the death thing, I could just let myself get killed and then I could just teleport right back to the Pioneer 2, since I don't have any room left in my inventory and I don't have any telepipes. Oh, never mind. Tito, the game's doing that thing again where it starts giving me the things I ask for, like telepipes on the ground. RNGesus is over here just being like, I got you, fam. Can't use the warp. I don't have the Ryuker spell yet. I want it, but the damn shop doesn't sell it. Yeah, take that. Yeah. I'll take those just in case I get paralyzed again down the road. Nothing's worse than being paralyzed and having no way back. And I get slapped, and there's a Gelin disc. I'll take the Gelin, why the hell not? I don't need it though. Fuck you. God damn it. Well, fuck you more, game. Eat my ass. Game's over here just whooping me around. Give me guns and things I can't even use. The good news is the Ruins 3 are not that bad to get through. So all we have to do is find the right exit, and I'll know the final area when I see it. Now we just have to find if I just remembered what the map schematics look like, because the game only has like 3 different procedurally generated floor layouts per area, I think. So it's like an A, a B, and a C. So if you can remember which one it is, you can easily just find your way to the exit. If you fight your way through everything, of course. I, on the other hand, don't pay attention to that because I just don't have the time. So I keep forgetting that part. Also, I should probably equip that barrier. The Brave barrier gives me slightly less thunder resistance, but really bolsters up everything else a little bit more. Just a little bit. The Buster would be a weapon that Griffin might like, since it's basically like a purple lightsaber. Okay, maybe I like it more because it's purple. Maybe it's just me. I could use the pole. Lord knows that the one I've got now is not working. Alright guys, I'm gonna whip out my pole on stream. Slap. Beat them with stick. Griffin, just for you, I'll whip out my pole and I'll beat them with my long, hard pole. How's that? Griffin's like, Kouri, I'm still at work. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Anybody else who's lurking is like, nah, we're gonna leave this channel. This channel is fucking weird. And there's that one person who's like, I like this channel. This channel's great. I'm gonna stick around for a while and see how this goes. Hey, I got a general body. That's much better than what I currently have. And a magician TP. Let's put it on the general body so I can get slapped around for less. What's the plot of Star Porter with the Fellowship of the Sith? You don't fuck with Flair. That's the plot. You don't fuck with Flair. Somebody fucks with Flair, she destroys all of them in some Kill Bill fashion. That's the plot. It's basically Kill Bill with Flair. You don't fuck with Flair. Tito wasn't here for that. That stream predates when I met Nishi. That's how old that stream is. That was like the really early days. Which, I say that, but really I've only been streaming for like 5 months, so... That was just the early days of me. Jazz was there for some of the stream, but I think he had to go that day. Why is it so hard for me to communicate with this woman right here? I don't really think I need these very much. Wait! I keep forgetting the telepipe. If they just give me a damn Ryuker spell, technique, whatever, I could just use a Ryuker. But the game's not giving me Ryuker. Which is basically spell telepipe. It's spell-a-pipe. Alright. The Super for Realsies final boss of episode 1 is coming up soon. Well, mostly. Oh, cool, you give me a die fluid. Oh, bad, you put me right in front of a damn Belra. Those things just crush you. Look at them. Alright, there we go. Don't worry, I have no idea where I'm going, but I know where I gotta go. So I don't know exactly what the journey's gonna hold, but I know what the destination's gonna be. Can you guys get a little closer to each other? Yeah, that's perfect. Just like that. Just like that. Awesome work. Do it again. Do it again. Good. And he gave me a demand. That's actually not so bad. This, on the other hand, sucks major donkey ass. At least I'm taking hits better. Not today, Satan. He's like, I'm gonna shoot you. I don't think so, Scooter. And how dare you steal my TP? This is the guy who's robbing grocery stores and he's just attacking people with their shopping carts during COVID. He's like, I want all the TP. It's like, no, you stay away from me. I need this for my family. And by family, I mean just me. And maybe my big purple egg. But you can't have that purple egg. It's mine. I paid for it with all those blue coins. Alright, level up. This is obviously a trap. Or not. Oh, there it was. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, the 69's gone, never mind. It's replaced with a 70. Ugh. 70. Boring. That's not 69. The hell am I gonna do with this? How can I make funny memes if I don't have 69? This is blasphemy. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. I'm grumpy about it too. No 69. And Bunny's like unfollows, unsubs. Ow. Alright, he's dead. And he brought friends. And they hurt. If they slap you, you'll probably die. They just can't handle me and my big-ass pole. Oof. Ooh. I just, like, Minecraft oofed. Good, good, they're all dead. And fuck me, this guy's here. Fine, just do that. Rabarda? I guess I'll take it. I don't really use the Rabarda spells. I don't use anything outside of regular Barda. Sadly, Barda is just kind of overlooked. Alright, where to? Where to? Ah, yes, the heartbeat sounds. Yeah, this isn't a creepy area at all. It's only got like visceral parts and heartbeats and womb shit and like weird internal organs and stuff. Remember when we were in the forest and everything was nice and cozy? Remember that part of the game? Pepperid's Farm remembers. We were never cozy. That's not the one. That's definitely probably not it either. No, I think it's too soon for us to get to the actual ending area. I don't think we're there yet. We haven't covered enough of the floor. I need to go more. We need to go deeper. Deeper into the womb. We only knew how to kill. We must cast and pose until it's done. And get slapped. I have to get that too. That has to happen. Okay. And he's down. Who's next? This fuckface? This piece of shit? This guy? Screw this guy. Watch him go. He's dead now. They're dead now. That's my technique. Uh-oh. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm done with that. You know, Jazz is like, guys, Steve streams. And then Bunny's like, fuck you, Steve. Ah, shit, they brought the horse. I don't want the horse. Get him out of here. Why are there two of them? Oh, shit. I'm doing Nintendo damage to him. That'll wear him down soon enough. Yeah, I smacked him. I slapped him and he died. And now there's this big fucker. I mean, do I really need the text box option up at the top there with the message? Can I just replace it with another spell? So I can have more than six different commands. Can I have 7? And the game's like, nah. I'm pretty sure the exit's gonna be somewhere close. But it's not these doors. Ah. We need a better frame. And less of these guys. I don't want any more Belras. Well, fuck, that's not helping me. But it's not a Belra. Or is it? Nice. Jesus Christ, I must be really close because they're throwing a lot of shit at me now. Oof. Game, can I stand? Gonna go now, Kouri. Have a good stream. See you, everyone. Bye, Jazz. Game, that's not how you aim. Alright, Trimate, an anti-paralysis, and a Gigish. Where's it pronounced Gigish? I don't know. There it is. This is the exit area. Tito knows this room too. The really long corridor. That's how you know you're at the end of Ruins 3. All we gotta do now is beat up this next room and we're gold. I miss Jazz already too. Agreed. Why did I waste Dive Fluid? I was not paying attention. That's my fault. Okay. Gonna have to reinstate this for sillies who do not pay attention. Scrape and lick. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Nothing says please slap my shit like a giant fucking arm going right through my body. Don't get closer to me. Don't stand so close to me. You know how the song goes. Well, luckily I have just enough health to make it through the boss. Since again, with the Dark Falls, I think you need at least 130 to win. At least in terms of his regular attacks. I know in his second phase, one of his attacks does exactly 130 damage. I'm gonna go back for a second. How to defeat this boss. I just bumblefuck my way into a glitch. That's actually very appropriate. That's a very good one, Bunny. I just have to bumblefuck my way into a glitch and I'll easily win the match. Griffin might like the Gigish. It's a giant sword. And I think this is the one that's like blue? No, wait, is that blue? No, I think that's something else. There's a big ass blue sword. It's like a claymore that just emanates blue. Or if you prefer the green one, there's a green one, or a yellow, or a red, or a pinkish purple one. I like that one. I think I'm kind of done with the traps. I don't think I need the trap vision anymore. It's kind of taking up a slot. Rest to level 5. That is not what I need. I haven't received a single Rafoe or Razande. It's just been this shit. Yeah, the ice one's gonna fuck me up. I better keep good ice resistance on me. Oh yeah, the busters. I gotta turn those in. Pay no mind what that might look like. Also, this image looks actually kind of, it wasn't always this purple. It was more like a pinkish purple. Did they change the color scheme? 369. Now I have 269. Whoopsie daisy. Can't afford Resta, but I really don't need Resta level 5 right now. That just seems like a waste of TP. What I need is a good Raw spell. Raw Barda doesn't do shit. Sadly, the Barda spells got dicked over, and it's sad. And it makes me sad. Did I? No, I got a telepipe on me. That's right. I remember having one. Oh. The Gaizande only does 68 damage. Oh my god. Just disappointing all around. L stream. Did not do 69 damage. Unfollowed, unsubbed. Never went back to his stream again. Remove myself from his Discord. Did not invite him to my birthday party. Blocked on all social media. I am sad you are sad. I'm sad? Ow. That hurts. That hurts a lot. How dare you? I must have said I'm sad and I forgot why. I forgot what I was talking about. And I have no idea how I got here. Yes, you are sad. We all decided. Okay. Oh no, I hear that horse fucker over there. Alright now. You and me, let's do this. I'm gonna booty blast you with a bunch of Nintendo 64 damage. Why do you have to live through that game? I mean, I could put General Body on twice, but it's really not gonna help for this fight. Break that horse. I ate that horse, Tito. I planted my feet, gritted my teeth, and ate that horse. And then I got a charge for assault. I can't even use this. Alrighty. I'm just gonna collect all the items in here because, you know, free stuff, and I don't want to go back empty-handed and not have more money. Resist Thunder sounds pretty good, but it's really not that helpful. Sniper is not something I can use. Antidote is eh. The visceral sounds of this dungeon's womb meat is just disturbing. Alright, here we are. The true finale. But before we go there, I'm gonna load up on shit, because this battle's gonna take all we got. I have enough HP to survive, but I don't know if I have enough, you know, I don't know if I have enough fluids to really beat him. And this battle's gonna require me to empty out all of my fluids in this fight. I'm gonna cover him in all those fluids. I was waiting for that, Bunny. Thank you. You did not disappoint at all. A Foe level 4? Why didn't you give this to me earlier? I don't think that's gonna help me. I will keep the general body though. Resist Thunder is not useful for this fight because he doesn't use Thunder. He only uses Ice and Fire. We can get rid of the anti-paralysis. And the souls. I got rid of the dark souls. It's fine. Do you have any better armor than what I currently have? That is not better. This is not better. These are not better. Alright, I'm gonna have to try. Here we go, the final fight. Well, the final fight of this difficulty setting. I mean, technically there are like 3 more difficulty settings above this. And there's another 2 episodes after this, so let's see if I can do it. Can you at least let me read? I'm gonna have to like go back to the footage and just pause and see what the hell those windows say before they immediately jump me over here. Thank you, Tato. But first, I should probably set up my customization because I don't think this is going to be very helpful. I know what I have to do for the second phase, and for the first phase, it would probably be best to use Gaifoe. Because I don't think Zonde does as much. But I'll put Zonde back on. And, is there anything else I can use? This isn't really going to help me. And I don't think you can use debuffs on him and it doesn't work because he just fixed damage. Alright, let's try it. I've done this 1,000 times in the past, it's just for some reason I feel a little more anxious about it. I don't know. Okay. Here he is, the boss. The big bad of episode 1. We'll all judge you if you lose. Okay. That does sound right. I'm glad that they have the HP bar because I really don't know how much damage this guy takes. I'm glad I have Gaifoe though, because that really does help a lot. I'm okay. Falls, I don't mean to tell you how to do your job properly, but maybe it would help you more if you just waited a little longer before you use that attack. I mean, I get that you're doing that because it's multiplayer oriented, but, you know, for single player, I just think that maybe it'd be smarter if you just waited until after I had, you know, gotten back up first. It's like, ooh, that's a good idea. Great, Kouri, you made the bad guy more bad. What are you gonna do next? Hand Ganondorf the Triforce? I was thinking about it. Yep, just as I thought. 131 is exactly the key point to make. It's almost disturbing how I know that fact so well. Truly, I've spent too much of my life into this game. But look what I can do. Knock him off his mount. Eat shit, asshole. Fall off your horse? Alright, phase 2. This is not actually so bad. It's one of the few times where the Barda spell is actually very helpful. Because if memory serves, Barda kicks his butt the most. If he doesn't fucking move like that. I'm okay. I'm still okay. I think I cast faster without the pole. That's right. I'm gonna take off my pole. Wait, what? That doesn't seem faster to me. He's half dead. Just keep hitting him. You know, I always worry about the freeze spell. Because if that thing freezes you, you're fucked. Alright, he's down to a third. I know how intense it'll fight. I'm just casting Barda. It's just like the dragon all over again. It started with me fighting a dragon. It's ending me fighting some visceral creature, monster, demon that just happens to be weak and susceptible to ice as well. It started with me casting Barda 1,000 times. It's gonna end the same way it began. Look at him. He's down to just a little bit. Oh, come on. One more hit and you're dead. And I know it. Take this. Oh no! That was really cold and on my nether regions. I'm dead. Blech. Good. What a nice pose that is. Am I just breaking it down? Am I just hitting the cleanest gritty? What is this pose I'm making? And no omnipotent, and no one important died. I don't know why I read that as omni-important or something. Yeah, no one important died. Nothing of value was lost. Well, what about that red Rico girl Kouri mentioned? Nothing of value was lost. Gonna put my stick back on. Yeah, I didn't even need to whip out my pole on you, Dark Falls. You're not even worth this pole. You can't even handle the whole shaft. And now he's dead. And I gotta rob Barda. Which, I don't even need that. Yeah, Jester Dance pose. Exactly. I just hit the cleanest gritty. Now, I wonder if it's gonna play the ending music. I have to say, though, I think Episode 2 has the best ending music in the game. No? Fine, I'll just end it. I'll just put that in post. I don't care. I wonder if I should put in the Episode 2 ending music. Tito, what do you think? Episode 2 music is better than Episode 1 ending music? Yes or no? Because I really like World With Me. That is a good-ass song. I put that in the playlist, actually. I can put 2 general bodies. I don't even care. General mine can go. I don't care. I need more defense for the future. There we go. And a Resta level. Why are you giving me Restas? You got anything here? No? Well, then you suck butts. Goodbye. Now I'll probably just use the Episode 1 ending music. Better keep it consistent. Episode 2 has really good ending music. And if Tito has heard Episode 2's ending, he can attest to that. It's good shit. Two materials and they do nothing for me. Identify? Identify what? The music? Oh, you're right. I forgot to identify those rare items. Well, they're not rare items, but you know. Oh my god. Get out of here. Stupid bots. I guess nobody can see the bots that come in. Yeah, the uncommons. You're right. That's a good term. Uncommon. You're right. Meh. I don't even use the slicers. And I can't use the blades. Oh yeah, Shadow Blades. So much edge. They defeat weak enemies with one hit. I can't even wear them. So useless to me. What good are those? Well, drat. I still hate that seeing that one dexterity point. It's a good thing, again, that I'm not really playing this for any real min-maxing. I like my little dangly ball thing at the back, on the back of my hat. I still like the dangly ball. Look at dangle. Look at a little dongle. It's a nice little ball. Well, I already worked the shaft on Darkfall, so this is where I get the balls from. That's really good stat-wise, though. I mean, look at that. We're level 21. I've already beaten all of the original campaign, so next time we play, we can play Episode 2. Yeah, the platform shoes. I can't forget the platform shoes. You're right, Tito. Those are good-ass shoes. So, yeah, Episode 2, Electric Boogaloo, is actually going to be the next one that we do. How many rhymes is that? I just threw out a whole bunch of rhymes there. But Episode 2 is actually harder than Episode 1. And Episode 2 features better music, better enemies, more ingredients, Papa John's, and more importantly, it actually has, like, the best ending music in the game, probably, and a much cooler final boss, who doesn't actually have a third face for some reason. Yeah, Tito, you probably remember that boss, don't you? Good old you-know-who. But, yeah. So let me go ahead and swap on back 1 second. Do you guys have anybody you want to raid today? Just so I can go ahead and, you know, transfer you guys over to somebody else. Does anybody have any ideas? Fire Dragon was right. God damn it, Bunny. Bunny always does this to me. What have I done to you, Bunny? What do you want from me, Bunny? I better save the game first, actually. This is like 5-6 hours of playtime. I do not want to lose all that progress. I love this game so much. You have no idea. YouTube doesn't forget to click that. Don't forget to click that bell icon. You don't have to prop me up like that. Nobody's gonna know me. 1 second though. Much better. I think. Yeah, it feels better to me. Alright, but yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. The seed of God lies beyond. I think you're the first person to actually use that other than me, Tito. You get a cookie if you know where that song's from, or that theme is from. It's probably not a hard guess, but yeah. If you know where it's from, you get a cookie. Nobody? Alright, well, we'll come back to that. Maybe you guys are thinking about it. It's like, hold on, let me go look it up. I think I heard this one before. Okay. Anyway, let me get the music playing again. Nope, you don't know it? That's fine, Bunny. I don't expect a lot of people to know it, but it's not exactly an uncommon game, so it's not quite as uncommon as PSO. But it does have a good following. If it helps with a hint, it's the first game in a 2-game series, and the second game came out earlier this year. So that would probably be a very good hint. Very easy to get away with that one. Anyway, let me go ahead and move on over here. Do any of you guys have anybody that you want me to raid? I'll take requests. We don't really have anybody else right now. I don't think Wrath is on. Wrath's not on. Nobody I watch is on. Any of you guys have any favorites you got? Bunny, Tito, anybody you want to watch? Last of Us? Nope, not quite. Just let me know if you guys want me to go raid somebody. We can go ahead and just drop in. I'd hate to just leave you guys to your own devices. If you want, we can go ahead and do that. Maybe introduce me to somebody else to watch for the future. And while we're going ahead and making our decisions on that one, I'll just go ahead and set everything up on my end. Not any more rateable. Or rather, not any one rateable is probably what you meant to say. It's Saturday. I expect a lot of people are probably just taking a day off or something like that. Me, unsupervised? I mean, I don't think Zydrate would let me just let you go around unsupervised like that. I think she'd be mad at me. But, Tito, unless you have any ideas, off I go to run errands. I guess I'm taking that as a no for both of you. Well, sadly, I don't really have anybody that we can raid right now. And you two look like you're going to be busy. So I guess we'll just go ahead and call it here. But I think we had a lot of fun today, honestly. I really enjoyed this game. I can't wait to play it again. I really do want to play it again, but I can't keep playing it. We gotta finish the other games first. Remember, I gotta take care of all the other things I gotta do. You know, I gotta take care of the friggin'. Well, I got that thing I got to do next weekend, and I gotta also take care of Final Fantasy IX. I can't let Final Fantasy IX just go to waste like that. Let's just go ahead and take care of this. Anyway, guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there if that's okay with you. 74, yeah, Tito, you gotta be quick. I mean, it's still early in the morning for you now, but I understand it's getting hot as balls outside for where you are. I hope the temperature drops for you soon. We're already in October, so we should see it some plummeting soon enough. Thank you for stopping by, Tito. I know it can't be easy coming in here at like 5 in the morning your time and dealing with this stuff. Apparently this is not working. Streamlabs is not working with the credits. I gotta fix that later. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll fix that credits thing later. Alright, bye Kerfer. I would raid X, but X is not streaming, and he's not streaming until tomorrow, so that's fine. And the credits are not working, so I'll have to take a look into that. I think something's off. I'll fix it. Gianni's live? Oh, really? Well, we can raid Gianni if you want. Okay, I don't want to mess it up. Do you have Gianni's exact, like, how he's spelled and everything? Yeah, just go ahead. I'll take requests. You don't have to spend points or anything. Just go ahead and just type it out. Get Gianni. Okay, I didn't want to assume how it was, so, He calls himself Get Gianni? Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Wait. No, it doesn't allow me to raid it this time. He's probably got other people blocked who are not on his friends list. I can't raid him. It says, Get Gianni's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time, Kerfer. Yeah, he probably just tries to keep randos from jumping in. So, do you have a... It doesn't matter. Unless you have a second idea. Do you have a plan B? I'll give you a moment to think about it. Not really? Okay. Well, I wish X was streaming, but he'll be streaming tomorrow, I know for sure. And that's fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there, I guess. I don't have anybody to stream. We're all out of ideas. Tito's gotta run errands. Bunny's probably gonna do bunny things. Zydrate's not really gonna be on today because I don't think she's doing her D&D this weekend because it's so hot for poor Tito and he's gotta go out in that nonsense. So... You know, going once, going twice. Darn, I really wish I had a raid. Alright. It's fine. Thanks so much for dropping by, Kerfer. Thank you, Bunny, Tito, Jazz, Scarrow, who was here really early. Nap until Raph's stream. Raph's stream should be soon, right? Doesn't he stream around this time? Sumo isn't playing Sumo. Okay. Just shrug, like, oh well. It happens. It happens. Sometimes nobody's on that you want to watch or anything like that, or they're just not making themselves available. I don't know what to do about that sort of thing. But thanks so much everybody for watching. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here so we don't, keep this going on forever. But thanks so much everybody. I'll see you next time, and I'll see you next adventure.